I don't know if I'm live for real. I never do. I don't know if I don't. I know that I'm live. We out here. I know. I'm built like that. Let me know if we get any stuttering with the footage. I watched the footage back or some of the live stream back as I was editing. Luckily, I record everything locally, so it's not a big deal. But there was stuttering in the footage. You could hear me fine, but there was a bit of stuttering in the video itself. Hopefully, we don't have any of that this time. If we do, it's not the end of the world, is it? We'll fix it next time. We want drunk CoJay. Well, I mean, listen. I'm gonna try and drink responsibly. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be like drunk. But we'll see how it goes. These streams end up being hella long, and I got a lot of drink to drink. Salute Danny. Salute Shrooms. Salute Sharp. Just gotta train for the next 3 hours. This has saved my life. Hey, listen, something to kill the time, right? Hopefully it's enjoyable. As usual, I have no plan. I have no plan. You know what I'm saying? I did ask the people what they wanted me to watch on Twitter, as I usually do. If you're not following me on Twitter, follow me. Same handle as YouTube at CoJay Lives. Now that I actually do live streams, it looks like it could be CoJay Lives, right? That's not what it's supposed to be. That handle has existed way before I had any plan to go live doing anything. But it's at CoJay Lives on the Twitter if you ever want to engage with me on there. Um, Listen, I have so many ideas. So many ideas here, including some car crashes, such as Fozzie versus Jack. Now, I haven't watched Fozzie versus Jack on here. It is one of those classic car crashes that's like, you know what I'm saying? It's made a name for itself. I'm pretty sure that's on close to 100,000 views for being like so ass. Like it blew up because of how like crazy it was. How fucking Fozzie was up there saying nigga. I was in the room. I was literally in the room. Um, when that happened. So we might watch that. That's possible. We also have Light the Boombox Genie versus a medic, which I'm guessing is another car crash. We got as far as car crashes go, Raptor versus Craft D. Voiceover Smith said we should watch it. Salute to Quill. Salute to Squid and Ink. Have you even shared this yet? That's a good point. I think I retweeted a post where I did share it, but I didn't actually say that I'm live with a link. You already know how I run things. It's not very good. So let me share the stream now that I'm live. That's a very good idea. We live, boy. All right. Thanks for that, Quill. Appreciate it. Salute to Caveman in the chat. All right, look. Like I said, we could start with I usually start with a car crash because I don't have to like engage my brain too much and like give you guys points. And then like we get to the real nitty-gritty of something serious when when we're a couple drinks in. You know what I'm saying? Pamphlet Joy France. I have your tweet saying that right here, McCoy. Shrooms, might be time for Arid Fool versus Canel on KOTD. On KOTD? That's crazy. Ilmac versus Bender. That's an elite. I don't remember the battle, but it sounds like it's from like the real old school like World Dom era. I'm sure I've seen it. I just don't remember it. Quill versus Appa. That's a cool one rounder to start with. It's possible we could start with something. I mean, it's a real short battle. Visceral versus Sherpa. Oh my days. Do y'all remember Sherpa? That Sherpa was like a fan. I swear he took pictures or something. Or he was a author. I don't remember, bro. That at one point he jumped into battle, started battling like on Dub Scandal and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So Sherpa was a weird dude. Sherpa, I don't want to say he was a weird dude. He seemed totally nice. Raptor called him a nonce against Craft D to his face, and he got really upset about it. Strangely, like a hugely amount upset about it. I'm not implying anything. Um, Shrooms says not KOTR. That's what I thought. It's no way it was KOTD. That does not sound like a KOTD battle. World Domination 2. Yeah, that sounds about right. I honestly think that King of the Dot had some of the best intros way back. They still do. Like, their production value is some of the best in the game in terms of, like, their trailers and their intros and stuff. But, like, way back in the day, do you remember, like, the way they did intros for World Dominations and shit? It just looked so good. It was ahead of its time, really. Forgot about Sherpa. I think we all did. Sherpa got called a nonce and undeservedly and never came back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Raptor had no material against Craft D and just started calling him a nonce because he looked like one. And to be fair, bro, you can't be rocking that mustache the way he rocked it with them glasses. And, like, you're going to get hit. You're going to get hit with those, bro. You're going to get hit with those. Only do a round of the dub type battles. Only do a round of the car crashes. That's a fair point to make. Funky D versus Georgie Roots. That's a left of field. That's a left of field shout. But could be interesting. The only problem with a battle like that is I think we're gonna have to sit through just like fucking minutes worth of random reactions that shouldn't be there. Salute to Sean Cray. Salute to Nephos. Is it Nephos? Is it Nephos? I don't know. But my only mod is in the chat. We have a song he's made. Actually, we're gonna play that at some point. If I go run off to take a break, he made a song a beat which is just crazy. Diz versus DNA is top 5 most watched for me. Diz versus DNA is like one of the first battles because Disaster was one of the first battlers I discovered. Man, Disaster versus Cannabis. Strangely enough, a battle as modern as that was my first ever battle, and I remember. At the time, I thought, yo, I'm one of the best rappers ever. And then I watched that, and I realized people were taking it to a whole new level. I almost wanted to quit. Because I was only comparing myself to, like, industry rappers. And so I was like, I must be one of the best ever. I was not. The intros for the Vendetta battles were crazy. Yeah, bro, they were all crazy. All their shit was crazy. Gast versus Dazzy. All right, we got enough ideas. We got enough ideas in the chat. We can pick something at this point. We can pick something. Oh, you know what? Yo, Quill gave me this idea. One second. You gotta bear with me, okay? Because I'm not. I don't want all this. You gotta bear with me because I'm gonna try and do something. Do I have to remove? I don't know how to do this actually. I was gonna try to do something cool, but I'm not gonna bother. I was gonna do one of them wheels. You know what I'm saying? The stream is getting a bit choppy for you. Oh man, that's bad news, bro. Hey man, honestly, I wish I knew what the problem was for why it gets choppy sometimes. Oh yeah. Oh, we just dropping frames like a bitch. I ain't gonna lie. It goes from good stream health to bad stream health. One second, let me see if I can do something. Hopefully, hopefully that fixes it. I don't know. I'm not. If I should really have my router hardwired into my Mac, but I don't have that. At the moment, it's telling me the stream health is good, but it might like dip in and out. And if it does, hey, everybody's saying it's choppy. That's crazy. Is it still choppy now as I'm speaking? Just the visual audio seems fine. This was my problem last time, man. Damn. With this streaming shit, nothing ever fucking works, bro. Nothing ever works properly, bro. If you want things to work, I mean, I ain't gonna lie. It worked pretty good my first like 3 streams, and then the last one was a bit weird, and then this one's been being a bit weird apparently. So my apologies. If I can't, I might not be able to fix it the whole way through, but I'll do my best to try and keep the levels all right. All right. So We're gonna pick one. We're gonna pick one. Ah, it's so hard. Do we go car crash? Do we go something normal? Do we do car crash? Do we do something normal? This is a hard decision for me. You know what? Because it intrigues me. Someone said Fozzy versus Jack is a must-watch. I mean, I was in the building. I was literally there. Frost versus Villain, 50% fire, 50% car crash. That's actually true. That battle is literally that. Like, Frost was great. Villain is, whew. Villain was on his, like, run of just, I mean, he's been on that run, to be fair. He was a little bitter against Visual. Let's give him his props. But, yo, that was rough. I have Funky D versus Georgie Roots pulled up here. Does anyone have any objections to that? Did you get ad blocker this week? Bro, I promise you. Salute to James for the question. I promise I was gonna do it. I was thinking about it. I was in my room. I was thinking about it. I was like, yo, when I get back into the studio, I'm gonna download that. Did I do it? No. I'm gonna keep it real. I did not do it. So yeah, I have Funky D versus Georgie Roots pulled up here. I have Funky D versus Georgie Roots pulled up here. But I'll be honest, 23 minutes? 23 minutes and it's a one-rounder. We're going to be sitting through minutes and minutes worth of for nothing. And that's the thing that really pains me. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing that really pains me about putting this on. If it gets too crazy, I'm just going to skip shit, bro. 23 minutes, 52 in a one-rounder? Fuck me, bro. If you ain't got ad blocker, we got to skip all DF battles. Bro, they be putting in three ads in the middle of the round, bro. Like, what is going on at Don't Flop? Or just be trying to, milk all the battle. It's not even like we can watch anything on Don't Flop, to be honest, because they're unlisting all the shit that isn't over 10K. All right, fuck it. Fuck it, bro. We're gonna put it on.
Dad, what's your password again? Got it. Thank you.
Pick up a limit.
Let me know. Yeah, everybody hit the like in the chat. We got 20-something viewers in here, so everybody hit the like button. Salute to Chubbs in the chat as well. Just pulled up. No, all the Don't Flop car crashes have not gone. It's just they've just deleted or unlisted a whole bunch of battles straight away. So it's an advert straight away. Yeah, it's painful. It's painful. I really like. I should have fixed this. Did I fix it? No, I did not.
Bricks and Jam. This is.
If the video audio is too loud, let me fix that real quick before we get crazy. I don't want to have to, I don't want that to be fucked up. Let me change this. Let me change it.
This is No Loose Chat.
Let me know what
Rivalry.
how we sounding
If you're in the
audio
building,
wise.
Please make some noise.
Is it better now, or do I need to turn it down some more?
Yo, listen. Right now we've got a battle that fucking hell. None of us
I'll turn it down a bit more
expected.
because I think that's probably still too loud.
So we're gonna get
We
into
good?
this one.
I think
Funky
we're better
D
now, right?
versus Georgie Roots.
Someone in the chat, let me know if we sounded good now.
Georgie's going first. Let's go.
Let's go, Roots. Excellent. Thank you.
Let's start with a face-off. Last night, you talking hella crud about how I'm broke and you got plenty of cash. Bro, I'm not broke, can't rob people like you. You got a 4-bedroom house? I'll run up in that shit with a semi-detached. I ain't right.
Sorry to stop it straight away, but like, you got a 4-bedroom house. I'll run up in your yard with a semi-detached. With a semi-detached, like, I get it, semi-detached house, right? But like, would you say I got the 9 detached? Like, you just wouldn't say that realistically.
That shit for you till like a week ago. I'm not gonna lie, this one had me acting lazy. It's been a madness lately. I was so unmotivated, I almost had to hit them panic stations. Even the pen telling me, Roots, you're either stupid or this an act of bravery. But I knew I could cook around ASAP. I ain't talking about Rihanna, baby. Oh, it's Roots.
I don't know about that boy.
Rivalry. They gave me, who's this dude? Well, I went from New
Wait,
to New York.
cook around ASAP like Rihanna's baby. I don't know what Rihanna and Rocky's baby is called, but I don't feel like that is actually a bar of anything. I'll be real.
Rivalry. They gave me, who's this dude? Well, I went from Newham to New York. Ain't it so I got approved shit too? I started writing your rounds on a Boeing 787. I started rapping on a 262.
No.
My success is here what most people in this scene aspire to do. Any talk against that shit is just denying the truth. Take a look around, bro. Look how many people here inspired by Roots. Turns out I've got more sons than Danny Myers and Snoop.
That's a lot of sons, bro.
Listen, tell Tally you get no respect now. Bro, I ain't trying to be misunderstood, cuzzy, but forming a crew with these man here, shit make you look like a rook. Bummy. I can't even trust in your slogan anymore, Dread. Whenever you say it now, you
Dread.
look dummy. How you gonna come here talking about...
I'm sorry, it's just really funny that Georgie Roots calls everyone Dread. I literally said it to him when we battled. I was like, bro, you call Bobby Rex Dread and he's bald. You know what I'm saying? Like, why are you calling everybody Dread? Like, that has a very specific meaning, bro. You can't, it's funny, bro.
Slogan anymore, Dread. Whenever you say it now, you look dummy. How you gonna come here talking about you don't wanna hear no loose chat and then book Funky? Bro, as soon as Peace...
Funky's insane.
As soon as P said she ain't want him on the card, you should have denied him admission. How this parasite got past parasites is suspicious. It's suspicious. When P said she ain't want him on the card, you should have denied him admission. How this parasite got past parasites is suspicious. Tally, I'm your star player, bro. 2 of your top three view battles and this shit are mine. Am I kidding? Bro, Snoop, I know you got visual impairments, but how the fuck you gonna turn a blind eye to this shit? Ooh, I'm about to walk into his yard like, are you gonna bang? Then I dump around, slump a clown, face looking lumpy now. Bang, bang, then I double down, couple rounds, shit fucking loud. Even put his mumsy down, bang. Now mumsy down. All I had to do was take 2 steps into Funky House.
All right. Was all of that boom, boom, bang, bang set up for like 8 bars worth saying 2-stepping to Funky House? Probably not. It probably wasn't. It probably wasn't. But, you know what I'm saying? It's all right. He did it. He pulled it off.
All I had to do was take 2 steps into Funky House. I'm about to smoke something funky. It's the only thing I've done that's not great. Get cooked in a single round. This shit mills on a hot plate, but I'm top 3
No.
in the country.
No. Georgie opened this battle by saying, I wrote this last week. Yeah, man. I almost hate when people say that because it's like, bro, now I'm just listening for it. Almost. It's like, yeah, you're right. You wrote this last week. What do you say? You get cooked in a round. It's like a hot plate, bro. That shit is not even worth saying, bro. Yo, I know this is 2 years ago. This is not in an era where the round stuff was even really still viable. That being said, Black T literally called a Vaseline tin a round like 2 months ago, and we're in 2025. This got played out in like 2015. And even before it was played out, it made no sense. Just because you can't call anything that's round around, it just doesn't work. It doesn't mean anything.
Get cooked in a single round. This shit meals on a hot plate, but I'm top 3 in the country. You ain't even top 10 on stage, bro. You've been fighting for this spotlight since I had MySpace friends fighting over top 8. You're fucking old, Dread. Let's go. You're fucking old, bruv. You ain't been shit since I was doing schoolwork. Last time you were big, I was nicking pick a mix from Woolworths. You fucking old, bruv. You fucking old, bruv. You ain't done shit since I was doing schoolwork. You ain't been big.
You love a round bar, no wagon wheel? Fire. Fire. There's a UK battler right now who will say that.
Since I was nicking pick a mix from Woolworths. You're fucking old, cuz. Do you understand, my bro? Last time you were lit, I was getting kicked out of COD lobbies when my mum answered a landline phone. Fucking dial-up route. Bro's irrelevant. Bro's irrelevant. Last time I heard your shit was on a Sony Ericsson. I'm talking
That's funny.
Last time I heard your shit was on a Sony Ericsson. I'm talking K700i before Bluetooth. Bro, you were lit when we were in for Reading, guys. And you was...
Bruh, Funky D is already pissing me off. I get sometimes you want to do some movement as the opponent. You want to have like a style of defense. This nigga's just walking around, bro. Going over to the other side, doing it. This isn't defense. This is just like buffoonery. Like, what are you doing, bro? Like, chill out.
You was on You were lit when we were in for Reading, guys, and you were on my brethren's phone, but never mind. Any guesses why? Back then, memory cards only ever came in megabytes. But you wanna jump to this shit and ride my wave, cause you see where they're seen at? Cool. Run into a clip longer than a Phoenix Fire recap. I don't fuck your country.
Again, bro, it sucks when you go like, oh, I gotta... Stop referring to shit that's only like 3 people know. You know what I'm saying? I said this last stream. If you stop referring to stuff, like he's talking about a Phoenix Fire recap. You probably only know about Phoenix Fire doing recaps if you were on Twitter or YouTube at that specific point in time. I haven't heard of a Phoenix Fire video in a very long time, bro. Straight away, bro.
Fire recap. I don't fuck your country.
Do you want to know what's not tough at all? Do you want to know what, like, is not even close to tough? Like, even if you want to play the tough guy, do you want to know what the opposite of tough is? Seeing someone like Georgie Roots, who is like 140 pounds soaking wet in a, you know, and pushing him across the stage in the middle of his round because you don't like that he's telling you to go to the other side. Like, there's nothing more, like, that's so bitch made, bro. It's not like, bro, that doesn't help your image. You're like, you do that to Georgie, but would you do that to Bobby? Would you do that to Bobby Rex? I doubt it. You know what I'm saying? You would pick someone to do that. Georgie is someone you feel comfortable doing that to. Because you know what I'm saying? He is who he is. It's just lame, bro. It makes you look like a bitch. And now the rest of this is just Funky D's little fucking dick suckers. They used to like hang around Funky D because they believed that he still somehow had some clout from when he made Are You Gonna Bang? Funky D's a crazy person. I ain't gonna lie. He's a crazy person. And all these people who used to hang around him to try and like leech off whatever they thought he had. It was very weird. It's very weird to me. And now they're all getting involved, yelling back and forth, trying to be hard. None of them are hard. It's all pathetic.
Relax, bro. Everyone's relaxed, innit? Everyone's relaxed. Everyone's relaxed, innit? Everyone's relaxed, innit? Relax, innit?
Why is D-Mac talking about everyone relax 7 times when he's the one turned up? He's the one charged up in the middle of the stage talking about everyone relax. Everyone just chill out. Calm down. Nigga, you calm down. Can you not say like, bro, chill, man?
Relax, innit? Don't touch him. Don't touch. Go.
Fucking touching each other all day. What you
Oh my days, this is horrible to watch. Can I skip the all this? This is horrible, bro.
You got it.
Stop doing that, man. That's childish, man. Stop that shit. Man.
Dojo says glad we're not in the D-Mac era anymore. For real, bro.
No one touch no one.
You trying to ride?
Shroom says not the best round from Georgie, but he's still going to take the first. Bro, it's a one-rounder. If he takes the first, he wins, which he does. And it continues to be, like, not great, but enough for Funky D.
This wave now.
Hold it down.
You seen where the scene at, but run into a clip longer than a Phoenix Fire recap. How your contact list go from Gets, Kano, Criminal and these man to whoever in his Twitter space, YD and D-Mac.
Facts.
On the set.
And now Georgie's reading off his phone.
Ain't it degrading, my bro?
Hold it down, man.
Ain't it degrading, my bro? You get more likes and retweets on motivational quotes than you ever have on flyers of you playing a show, and you ain't made shit in 10 years that came even close to the successes of a song that you made as a joke. Look how pathetic this man is. Talk about are you gonna bang? Profess it's a classic. Bro, that song is about men who go to raves that ain't sexually active.
Facts. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, the song is ass. Maybe it had its time, you know what I'm saying? Ass.
I wonder where the fuck you came up.
Hold it down.
That song about men who go to raves that ain't sexually active. Where the fuck did you manage to come up with that shit? I mean, you said, all I want to know is, are you gonna bang though? You literally mean it. You said, 1, are you gonna bang? 2, are you gonna bang? 3, lyrical genius. You said, all I wanna know is, are you gonna bang though? I'm myth and believe it. Why the fuck all you want to know what another man did with his... This guy is deep. I swear, this is all true. You call yourself Funky D and wrote that tune. I should pause you. Then you come into battle rap and decide it's a good idea to form crews with a guy called Whispers and D-Mac. And call yourself members. Bro, I should pause you. But you're gonna say...
It's a decent angle. It's a decent angle. Bro had YD, D-Mac, Funky D. What's going on in here? What's going on in there, bro? I don't know. I ain't going into that room. You tell me that's going on. Are you gonna bang though? And it's 3 Ds in there? Yo.
You're gonna say it took you. You stand over there. It took you all around the world. But where it left you, Funky, here, battling me after not reaching the same successes as your peers. You always talking about, are you gonna bang in clashes? He think he instilling men with fear. Are you gonna bang? Funky, you know what didn't? Your career.
That's nice. But now he's reading from his phone again. It's the second time, bro. He's reading from his damn phone.
No, it didn't. Your career. But you got me to agree to a battle. So I can see why you feel important. But really, this is a favour for the league. Snoop need a killer, so I kill it for him. And I knew my approach can't really all just be big guns and drillers swarming. That's why this next bit come with a different type of trigger warning. Cause I know you mask and suppress things with schoolyardish aggression, but playtime over now, cuzzy. This is Psychology 101. And class is in session. See, they say those that shout the loudest got the most to hide. I bet you got some secrets to sell. And I ain't talking about crud and licks or nights you've been in a cell. I'm talking secrets in your subconscious and them demons that dwell in your psyche. I see you're in need of some help because you use these bully tactics as a deflection, bro. It is easy to tell. I'm Hogwarts alumni, right? Yeah. So trust me, I know when a picture starts to speak for itself. Yeah. So,
I like that. That was well built up. He's building to a you know, a breakdown angle, and you know, that's cool. He had to call himself Harry Potter to make it work, but you know, still. Yo, no.
Make an exemption.
Somebody says, "Let's go, Harry Potter," in the background, yo.
Suspend your pride for a minute. Make an exemption to Deji, because your inner child is really crying out for some attention and safety. And it pains me to see men with mental health issues ignore shit. So I'ma give Little Dean the therapy that you needed to give him before this. Bro, you are the personification of anxious, avoidant, insecure attachment. So I can forgive the things that you do to try to provoke a reaction. I know it's all symptoms of your childhood and a neurological adaptation to be being raised by parents who were emotionally absent. Humor is the biggest thing that he used for validation, to gain the approval that he craved at his developmental stages. It's almost an act of desperation as you beg for acceptance, then you throw tantrums when you're challenged and you're sensing rejection.
Niggas moving like a therapist. Niggas moving like your school counselor. You ever have to go to your school counselor? Maybe I'm self-reporting here. Because I did, I ain't gonna lie. There was a couple times I had to do that. But yeah, he's moving like the school counselor now right now. He's like, bruh, all your childhood trauma is the reason why you're fucked, bro. You're fucked in the head now because as a child you were all this shit happened to you. Your parents hated you. You were a piece of shit. When you was raised, you was growing as a little kid, and now you're nothing because of that. Trump says, especially after just throwing a tantrum 5 minutes before. Exactly. Now, like everything, he's basically just validated everything that Georgie Roots is about to say by doing that at the beginning. By acting like a fucking idiot at the beginning. I mean, you throw your cards away straight away if you do that anyway. Like, there's no way to look good coming out of that. And we spoke about this briefly when we watched RX versus Dub T, and RX had his little spat with Dub T. Like, there's really no way to come out of that. Unless it's a real, it's a real problem. There's no way to come out of pushing and shoving somebody in a real way, in a real, this could be a fight type way, and look good coming off the back of it. There's no way to do it. Don't do it. You don't look good. You don't look tough. You look soft. You look sensitive. You look like you can't handle the job at hand. Don't do it, man. Paris is mad as fuck right now. I know why. I remember why she's mad. It's because this event this is a one rounder. The rounds are probably about 4 minutes, 5 minutes each, and yet this battle is 23 minutes. And I think for the other 3 rounders that are supposed to be 2-minute rounds, the battles are 30, 40 minutes. And so this event, the headliner didn't even happen. It happens at a way later, a year later, because they didn't have time. They ran out of time at the venue to get the headliner going. So I get why she's mad. But again, ultimately it's up to the staff to keep the event in check. You know what I'm saying? Crowds can be difficult to work with, but at the same time, you gotta pull it together, man, and make sure your battles are happening on time. It sucks if your headline, the event that supposedly I'm guessing people are mainly paying tickets to see, that is the one that it needs to happen. You know what I'm saying?
You overcompensate.
Man, hold it down.
I hold it down. You overcompensate.
Oh, don't piss me off.
She's mad.
You overcompensate to try to combat your depression, but I know these attacks and aggression just come from the fact you're repressing a lot of issues from your early life and traumatic events, and it all stems from a fundamental lack of parental affection. So, I am...
It's a really well... Or maybe a drawn-out way of saying, bro, you're a piece of shit because your mommy didn't love you. Which is your old school diss, but he's done it in a more I'm being clinical and methodical. But realistically, that's what he's saying. It's good. I'm not saying it's not good, though.
Sorry. Bro, I am so sorry, Funky.
I'm sorry as well.
I am so sorry, Funky. Life should have never been so tough. And I am so sorry that you had to compete so much. I am so sorry you had to shout so loud to be heard and do some stupid shit for attention to stick out from the herd. I'm so sorry that Mumsy didn't tell you that she loved you enough. I'm so sorry that your dad never told you he was proud of his son. Bro, I am so sorry to break the fourth wall. I know this shit might embarrass you, but to get through to this actor, I needed to assassinate his character.
All right. You know what? I think the beginning of the round was really light. It was some bad bars. It really wasn't good. And it only really heated up for me towards that ending part where he's doing the breakdown. The breakdown, it wasn't, I'm not going to say it was like groundbreaking, but it was good. And the reason why it hit so hard is that we knew like Funky D was being a clown. Like, it's not like Georgie Roots could have said this to anyone, but it wouldn't have hit as hard as it's hitting with Funky D because, like, I mean, he just proved it in the battle. But, like, we knew outside of the battle how Funky was behaving. How Funky was behaving even to get this battle. Bro, Funky D was talking about he was going to fight me. He said me and Shotty couldn't come to London. I think it was me, Shotty, and somebody else. Like, London was a no-fly zone. Like, bro, Funky was tapped then, and Georgie took full advantage of it and used, an effective angle, in my opinion. RBZ says Georgie Roots projecting. I mean, it's possible, but it's relevant to Funky D. You know what I'm saying? It's relevant. That was an 8 out of 10 George when he only needed a 7. Do you think that was an 8 out of 10 Georgie? I don't think so. Bro pulled out his phone 2 times. He was really weak for the majority of the round for me. An 8 out of 10 Georgie Roots is like, I don't know. There's better Georgie Roots. Like 9 out of 10 Georgie is like versus me, versus Tony, versus Bobby. Those are probably his 3 best ever showings. Yeah, I don't think that was 8 out of 10. I think he made some mistakes. He was a little rushing. But let's see what Funky D has to say. Unfortunately, I'm not happy about it. But you guys picked it. Well, actually, it wasn't you guys. Shout out to Squid Ink who did pick this one. Oh my God, the dick suckers in the background behind Funky D make this round almost unwatchable, if I'm being honest with you. That, like, from my memory, and I haven't watched this since it came out. Shar says 8 out of 10 Roots beats CoJay. I battled a 9 out of 10 Roots and won 3-0. Don't talk nonsense, bruh. One of Georgie Roots' best performances ever was against me, and I beat him clearly. But it doesn't matter. It's ancient history. Trub says this was a 6.5 out of 10. Yeah, absolutely. I think that's a fair assessment.
Let's go.
Before I start, let me see if you lot are fucking with me tonight. Let me hear say, oi, you!
Oi, you!
Sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry.
Are you gonna bang?
Georgio's one of the best newcomers, huh? They say it, but can you show me that? He's been doing this for ages. Someone come get their homie back. He was shit back then on a different platform, like sex workers, when they heard they were shutting down OnlyFans.
Bring it back.
Oh my days,
One
bro.
of the best. They say it, but can you show me that? He's been doing this for ages. Someone come get their homie back. He was shit back then on a different platform, like sex workers, when they heard they were shutting down OnlyFans.
That doesn't even make sense. As a bar that they all just reacted to, that doesn't even really make sense, bro. It doesn't even make sense, man.
He's OnlyFans. That's because they relate to you. Look at you, you know it's facts. Boy, me, target on your own head, stony hat, headshot. Call it as the price, eyes rolling back, life's a bitch. Women like this mum will make you know.
Call it as the price, eyes rolling back. We all know, if you were around UK battle rap at the time, if you've been in UK battle rap long enough, you know exactly where that bar comes from. It was a classic bar in its time. I'd like someone in the chat to tell me where eyes rolled back like as the prices comes from.
It's that. You leave the earth the same way that he came in, like boy me. Target on your own head, stony hat, headshot. Calling it as the price, eyes rolling back, life's a bitch. Women like his mum will make you notice that. You leave the earth the same way that he came in, like a coldie sack. Oh!
That's all right. You leave the same way you come in a cul-de-sac. It's true. But you don't leave Earth in a cul-de-sac. Villain versus Yunnan. Yes, you are both correct.
He will leave the earth the same way that he...
Hold it down!
He will leave the earth the same way that he came in, like a coldie sack. I shall pocket check you, pussy, you owe me that. You don't want no smoke, you with your breath and shine, hold me back. You let me at his neck, don't be crying when I open that. I'll kill him and you better out about it, I'm the Zodiac. Come on! Look, heavy coming like I'm driving in the Tesla.
It doesn't mean anything. I'm the Zodiac. I'm gonna kill him. I'm the Zodiac. Why? Because there's a Zodiac killer. It just doesn't mean anything, bro.
I'll go deep. Come on! Look, heavy coming like I'm driving in the Tesla. I'll go deep in-house beef like Wiley versus Skepta. So, oh, sorry! What's too?
Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back! Bring it back!
Hyla says membars with a scene heels here. They weren't this. They were begging it. I'm sorry. This is why, like, I never really fucked with membars. Like, I never really did. Like, and I wasn't like shy about saying it, because they were doing spaces and they were tagging like the best battle rappers in the world from America, saying that you can't fuck with Whispers, you can't fuck with Funky D. They was like tweeting Loso and tweeting like Sue Surf and tweeting Tay-Rock and be like, you could never fuck with Funky D. He's in a new, bro. It was just so corny and like, it was a bad look for everybody involved. And I hated the fact that all their spaces were like, this is UK battle rap. It's like, bro, it's not. It's not. We generally speaking, the UK scene has fostered pretty good relationships with people internationally. And it was very, very corny and embarrassing to watch what was going on during that time. And I was very vocal about it, I can't lie.
You won't hear me coming like I'm driving in a Tesla. I rolled deep in-house beef like Wiley versus Skepta. The old shotty was too smooth. I bought it again like it investor. The new shotty put on weight like he's trying to be a wrestler.
That's crazy. That's wrong.
That doesn't even make any sense. I mean, it makes sense in context of shoddy horror, which is the double meaning. But what the fuck? My shotgun put on weight? That don't mean nothing. That don't mean fucking anything, bro. It doesn't mean anything, man.
Put on weight like he's trying to be a wrestler.
That's crazy. That's wrong. Wrong.
The only people reacting and saying, "Oh, that's crazy," are the people behind him.
Let me speak to you over there, because like you can relate to what I'm saying. You know when someone owes you money, and they don't pay you back? I hate that fact.
The stage are so loud, bro. It's the stage, man. The stage is so loud.
Yo! Hold it down. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Go. Hold it down.
Don't bring it back.
Bring it up for me.
You know when someone owes you money and they don't pay you back with the same energy, you might feel like sliding on them, putting their life in jeopardy. I know you're looking at me like, but Funky D, what the fuck has this got to do with battle rap? But oi, you! Why the fuck didn't you help your brother, huh? You punched him in his face because he's gay, so he hanged himself? Do you know how much shame you brought to your mother?
What?
G-check! All those countless nights she cried. I should slap those glasses off your face just because you had the cheek to look at her in the eyes. G-check! Bobby told you shut the fuck up, or he'll punch you in the face. So how can you convince me that you meant them are hard? If that was me, I would have left Rex on top of Rat Touch. Boom! That'll be the end of Jurassic Park.
What does that fucking mean? What does that fucking mean, bro? What does that mean? I'd have left Rex on top of Raptor, and that's the end of Jurassic Park. Has he ever seen Jurassic Park? What the fuck did it, what? It's meaningless. It's completely meaningless. And the only motherfuckers reacting to this shit are the 4 people stood behind him. It's just so painful, bro. It's so painful to watch this shit, man. I might not get to the end of this battle. I'm gonna keep it 1,000.
Go. I'm amazing, bro. Go. Bring it back. Bring it back.
D-Mac keeps telling him, bring it back. Don't bring it back. It don't matter. It was trash the first time. Leave it.
Bring it back.
Shit, man. The glazing is crazy. The glazing is insane.
I'm amazing, bro. To reach the levels that I'm at, you got a long way to go about how you gonna bang though. I see how you try to play me though. Come chat to a man when one of your songs get airtime on the radio. Listen, Georgie, I performed in front of a packed out Wembley Stadium. These are levels I shall make clear. Cause when I got over 100 for a song, believe me, I had a great year. Right, tell him again. How can he knock me for a song that got me a 4-bedroom house? See the hate here. Cause all the people in the room was probably playing my song on the way here.
Everyone's saying facts. It's not facts. Who the fuck was playing Are You Gonna Bang though in fucking 2022? 2023? Nobody. That sounds like, that's like the 2000s, no? Tyler says, have we had the shove to Georgie yet? Yeah, that happened really early in the battle, bro. Happened really early in the battle. This is ass, man. The delivery is corny. The fucking bars are atrocious. And his entourage is so beggy. It's like, bruh, they need to behave, man. They need to hold it down because this shit's not hitting at all. You're fucking him up. He's doing nothing, bro.
So don't get me started. Because everything you ever achieve on life, all it takes is to be half-hearted. You gotta put in the work out here, bro. Because when you beg for a shot that makes you the target, how about you ring my phone when one of your songs get charted? You're a bitch to me. Acting like I won't run up on 4 eyes with a big machine. Bro, another dickhead better rapper out here acting like I ain't got kids to feed. Like I wasn't right if
Yo,
you do fast.
I'm sorry, that guy going, hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo-hoo, wah-hoo, when he said nothing at any point. Is just so embarrassing. I hope they watched this battle and they were like, what was, yo, man, that was me. I was doing that. You know what I'm saying? And it's not even like this nigga was their boy for real. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they've known him like 3 months at this point. Oh, bro.
4 eyes with a big machine. Bro, another dickhead better rapper out here acting like I ain't got kids to feed. Like I wasn't right if you do whilst decorating my Christmas tree.
Yeah, that was fucking fire, bro. That was fucking crazy. That was crazy, man. Woo, yeah, bro. Woohoo. Fuck me, man. This is really a chore. It's a chore, and I still got a few minutes left.
You can't talk like that, bro. You can't talk. You talk like that, bro. Oh, you fucking bro.
Are you his director? Shout are you? Shout are you? Oh, shout are you, bro? Shout are you? I fucking you shout are you?
D-Mac, chill.
Oh, man, just rap, bro. Fuck.
Bishop legend, put that on my stone when I'm buried in the ground. I'm gonna whitewash this white boy. I don't wanna hear a motherfucking sound. I had to hold the UK battle rap laughing at me. They must have thought there was a new Joker in town.
Yeah.
So after this battle, when they see Georgie go missing, don't blame it on the cloud.
Oh, let's go. Nah, let's go. Let's go. Quiet now. Bring it back to the cloud.
Funky D says one fucking line, bro. One fucking line. And D-Mac goes, bring it back, bro. Bring it back. Run it back. Yo, run it back, bro. Run it back. Hey, yo, so my name's Funky D. Run it back, bro. Run it back. Run it back. Bro, I've never seen a grown man glaze another grown man this hard. Like, it's disgusting. He should be ashamed.
Bring it back to the cloud.
So after this battle, when you see Georgie go missing, don't blame it on the cloud. Before the game, it was brown and white, wrapped up in cling. Feds hit the sting. I was bombed for like 3 summers and springs. You think B-Tech C Major can tell me a motherfucking thing?
We'd all called him B-Tech C Major by then.
When I was in jail, everybody was skanking to my tune on the wing. Look, I demand respect. For all those times I was whipping in the pot, making it look like scrambled eggs. Hey, yo, D-Man!
Hey, yo!
Hey, yo! You remember when you said to Zay, CID looking like Pete and Baz? Real niggas know the block's hotter than Bangladesh. Because just the other day, I see CID on my block looking like Ant and Dec.
What? Oh my god, that's crazy.
I got real ones.
What the fuck does that mean? My block was hotter than Bangladesh, but then the CID, they look like Ant and Dec. D-Mac, the only person in the room, going, "Oh my god! Oh my! Oh, that was great." Yo, this is crazy. This is genuinely like, oh man, yo, no wonder DMAC disappeared from the scene, bro. Cause holy shit, this video exists. This footage exists. How could you battle again? Oh, I fucked it.
Like, are you gonna bang?
Where were we
Got a
at?
long way to go about how you gonna bang the sound. I had to hold the UK battle rap laughing at me. Real niggas know the block's hotter than Bangladesh. Cause just the other day, I see CID on my block looking like Ant and Dec.
What? Oh my god, that's crazy.
I got real ones beside me.
Go.
Holy, bro.
And they know.
Holy.
Yo! We need to finish this battle.
Yo, Backdoor is pissed behind the camera. You know what? That's the battle. I think that's the battle. Does anything more interesting happening? Like, chat. Can I leave this battle? Can we move on? This is absolute trash, bro. I don't want to watch it anymore. If y'all tell me to keep going, I will. But I think it's over. I think it's over. This is just fucking ass. Georgie Roots clear 1-0 like body bag, and his round was not all that. His round was, there's the shove and that's it. All right, I've got a really good idea, bruh. So we can get to the shove.
You want to see me break cabin car and put on the Mustang clubs. They gave me low duty rings to full out kick cover fast. I drive a BMW. You still ride with your BM on the bus.
Beautiful. This is a much better viewing experience.
You ain't no dangerous guy. I love when shit goes left, even when two wrongs don't make a right. Is it a bitch or paramedic? You're gonna need first aid, my shape is nice. Next time she gives you mouth to mouth, we'll beat you safe in life.
Okay, all right. I'll run it back. Let's see why he's being a pussy again with Georgie Roots. Like one of the least threatening motherfuckers in the, no disrespect to Georgie, but bros, like, it's like I said earlier, like he's a small guy, small frame guy. He feels like he can bully him.
You're gonna need first aid, my shave this knife. Next time she gives you mouth to mouth, will be to save your life. Beef with me, you
Oh, bro got pushed and his glasses flew off. Nigga was Velma. Nigga was Velma patting the ground looking for his shit. Bro went out of frame. He came back. He ain't have glasses on. Nigga got pushed out of his eyewear. But that's not cool. It's not tough. Like, you've done this now twice in the same battle. I don't think you're tough. I don't think you're hard. You're doing it to Georgie Roots. You're doing it to Georgie Roots. Why? Because you feel comfortable doing it to Georgie Roots. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not tough. You're not him because you're pushing around Georgie, man. So fucking. Nefo said for what though? What did Georgie do? Nothing. It was part of his round. You could tell it was like part of the bar. Like, I'll play it again so you can see it. It was just part of his bar. He wanted to do that. That was his plan.
Mouth to mouth will be to save your life. Beef with me, you
It was part of the fucking bar. It was like, beef with me. He wanted to do it for impact. So cringe, bro. It's so cringe, especially for like a self-proclaimed, like, I'm road, bro. Nigga who wants to claim he's road and then he's just pushing around someone who he could slap about because he weighs like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I hate that shit, man. Funky D ain't doing that to someone bigger than him. Ever in his life, he's not. So it's just pathetic to me. Oh, boys, Kick Nelly is here. We better settle down. Oh, we got Krishna in the cut. Oh, it's looking dangerous. And the boys better settle down. Salute to Kick Nelly and Chris, by the way.
Beef with me, you dumb twat. I'm going straight to where my gun's at. Jump in the stolen. Pull up to his mum's gas. Knock down the door. Boom, boom. Some glasses in the sun hat. As soon as she opens, hey, yo, bitch, where's your son at? Rusty German.
We're done. This is it. The battle's over. The battle's over, man. I'm already like, I'm not happy with it, bro. I'm not happy. Great, excellent, great work. Great work. Georgia Roots 1-0. Absolutely painful. Absolutely painful. All right. People in the chat, we got like 30 people in here. I don't know how many likes are on the stream. I don't have the stream up right now for whatever reason. If you're in the stream right now, like it. That means we'll probably be up to 30 something, hopefully, or at least over 25. So like the stream if you're here right now. And if you're not subscribed, subscribe. It tells me 50% of the people who watch my shit aren't subscribed. So make sure you subscribe. What are we watching? Dojo says Mike P versus Dunch. Is that what we're watching? Something tells me that's not what we're watching. Be careful with this next pick, coach. Hey, listen. I'm gonna do my best, man. I'm gonna do my best. I just want 14 likes so far. Someone says 20 likes so far. Everybody's got weird information, man. Everyone's got weird information. All right, let me just open my tweet because I don't want to ignore all the people who gave me ideas. Okay, so we got some cool ideas here. We got Tony versus Raptor. That's a cool idea. We got Shufflo versus Quillin Soul. I think that's a bit weird. Bizzo versus Kid Verbal. I don't even know if that battle still exists. Surely that's like training days. Someone said Bobby versus Bilzar, but then Bobby said, nah, don't watch me. All right, we won't. You good. Young Crumpet versus Manic. Maverick versus Visual is kind of cool. I feel like that's a cool option. But that's a good battle. I'll probably end up just saying how much I like the things that happen there. Big up CoJay. Shouts to Unruly King every time. He be popping in and out of the chat. But Kid Verbal versus Bizzo to me sounds like a cool watch. Because it's like Bizzo, it's in Bizzo before he was Bizzo Bond, but he also was good in that battle. Like, and it shows people that even though we like to say that Bizzo wasn't all that back then, it was mostly because he he didn't prepare and he wasn't on his shit and he didn't perform well, but he had a good performance against Kid Verbal, and Kid Verbal was good back in the day, right? I think that's a cool. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it, bro. Dojo, you're a liar. Dojo, you're an actual liar, and I should have you banned from the stream. No, you don't have to ban him for real. I have one mod. Nefos is one mod. Salute to my one mod, bro. He earned it. But yeah, you don't actually ban him, but you should be banned because I have Bizzo versus Kid Verbal right here. Right here, and we're playing it.
You are the product of a shag gone wrong and a snapped condom. A couple days ago, I turned my laptop on and saw a friend request from your sister on Match.com. So I took the bitch to your yard and fucked her with my forearm. When I pulled my hand out,
I had a dad watch on. Yep, Dojo, this wasn't a DF Extra battle. These two were both established at this point. It was a main channel drop.
Yo, what's good? Don't flop all fucking day. It's your boy in the spot, your boy Bam. Shout out Soul Jitsu for killing his last battle. Big up Villain, big up every man in the building. You know the fucking score. This is Trading Days volume number 2. Make sure you click on all the links in the description right about now. Follow us, all that good shit. CoJay versus Lunacy, the biggest UK battle of fucking 2015 so far. April 25th in Ministry of Sound. Make sure you get your tickets for that shit. This is going to be a very, very dope battle. Make sure at the end of the video, this is a judge battle, but still click on the poll and vote for who you think won. All right.
How many people can you name who are in frame right now? I want to know because I know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can name 5 people who are currently in frame. Can you name, like, I'm including in that, by the way, but I can name 5 people. Anyone who can get like 3 or 4, you're certified. But if you can't do that much, if you can't do that many, you're not certified. I battled 2 people who are in frame right now. And one of them, I guarantee you, nobody guesses. Until the end of this video, you could guess all day long, and you'll never guess the second person in the frame that I actually had a battle with.
You see on my right hand side, we have Bizzo. Make some noise. Let's go.
Young ass Bizzo, bro. Shit.
Yes. And on my left hand side, he battled in the last 2 events in the Fiddlers. Now here for a 3rd time. We got Kid Verbal. Make some noise. Yes. All right, we offered them. We didn't really mind if it was judged or not. They wanted this judged. We got 5 good judges for this one. It's round.
So the 5 people I can name who are in frame: Quicksilver, Soul Jitsu, Bamalam, Ben Lorenzo. Ben Lorenzo was a fan on the forum who said up and down, swore blind, day in, day out, I would body CoJay, I would kill CoJay, I would smoke CoJay. This was on the Viewpoint forum. He'd never battled before. He just had a hard on for me for some reason. And I was like, hey, yo, sure thing. Yeah, Quick's there. That's Quicksilver. No, I'm tripping. That looks like Quicksilver to me. And he's been a fan for a long time. But this is Ben Lorenzo, yeah. And he every day on Viewpoint, he's like, I'm a cook. I kill CoJay. I'd kill CoJay in a second. So I just battled Chalks, and I was like, I bet. I battled Ben Lorenzo in a gazebo outside somewhere in London. This guy, the only bar of his I remember, and he's whispering them. He's like so introverted, and he's like, I'm about to do what Shocks couldn't. Oh, fuck. And then he just chokes for 3 rounds straight. And I basically like wrote everything I said to him on the way there. It didn't matter. like he got absolutely fried and destroyed. And then he immediately left the forum, deleted his Facebook. Nobody ever saw him again. That's a real story. That's the truth.
Right hand side, we have Bizzo. Make some noise. Let's go.
There's a picture for you, Bobby. Take the picture quick, because I'm moving on.
Yes. And on my left left-hand side, he battled in the last 2 events in the Fiddler's, now here for a 3rd time. We got Kid Verbal, make some noise.
It's sad. I see Kid Verbal sometimes online on Twitter. Actually, he be popping up, but he never came back to battle, and I feel like he had a lot of potential back in the day.
All right, we offered them. We don't really mind if it's judged or not. They wanted this judged. We got 5 good judges for this one. It's round number 1 on Bizzo. Let's go.
Yo, I hope they don't expect me to go easy, because I ain't accepting the fact he's just a kid, so I'ma take Don't Flop off his bucket list, and from today he'll do nothing since he made a slight impact, but now it's time to see how shook he is, because this kid...
Sorry, just the syntax of that sentence. From today, he'll do nothing since. You couldn't, like, that doesn't make any sense. But salute to Bizzo, he's already killing it.
Since he made a slight... I'ma take Don't Flop off his bucket list, and from today he'll do nothing since he made a slight impact, but now it's time to see how shook he is, because this kid got a glory hole fetish. He don't know who he's fucking with.
Okay.
See, I can tell I wasn't the opponent you envisaged from the moment this was scripted. You thought that this staff would part C's to let you roam into position while fans slave over your existence like God chose Moses as his witness. Well, fuck that, because now you're in this zone and there's a difference. My bark's got bite, but kid's still teething. That's why he won't show a glimpse of wisdom. There's no...
Okay, I like that. That's cool.
Glimpse of wisdom, there's no throne for him to...
But I'll be real, what he's like, the thing that like was a problem for Bizzo even back then, well, especially back then, not so much anymore, but like he would just throw in extra multis where they didn't need to be. Like the scheme was like just a little bit longer than it had to be to get to his point.
Sitting, he ain't grown, his whole persona's in the distance, cause we've seen those bars for years like Cheers and Moles from in The Simpsons. Yeah,
nice.
Yeah, you've come on from the show we did at Christmas, but you'll still see today verbal history like a language in Egyptian stone composing of its glyphics. That's why if you show both the poles or image, straight away they know the difference. They didn't come to see kid plan childish acts like in Home Alone at Christmas. They came to... No, they didn't come to watch a kid plan childish acts like in Home Alone at Christmas. They came to watch me swing for rounds like British Open tickets. All that anger in your persona's gimmick. All that anger in your persona's gimmick to counter the fact the punches that you throw are timid. I don't need to see a video, a snippet of your first win or even know your lyrics, cause 3 rounds of Hennessy last time you were out, and now you think you controlled your spirit. Well, today's... And now you think you control...
Chris said Bizzo was better then? No. No, he wasn't, man. Don't be fucking rude, bro. Though he was especially angry in this battle, and I think the reason was he really felt like he had a point to prove. He'd had a lot of like bad performances on a bounce at this point. So even this performance gets swept under the rug a little bit because I think he went on to then have a couple of bad performances. So it was a little tough for him at this time.
Your spirit, well today's relapse, cause now you're fucked and over limits. That's why if I see kidnapping, I'ma kidnap him and slaughter a minor. The moment this fight was deemed set, I see red like Cyclops not sporting a visor.
Okay.
There's no soldier in him like a Trojan horse not secured with a fighter. That's why the kid worthless like a newborn daughter in China.
Okay.
So go ahead, rap and try to impress him. Just count your blessings, bum, only set this at 90 seconds.
I think at this point in Bizzo's career, this was Bizzo's best performance. Like at this stage. And obviously, this is a long time ago now. This came out 9 years ago, right? But like Bizzo started a couple years before me, but at Don't Flop, Bizzo started at the same time as me. Our Don't Flop career started basically at the same time. And yeah, this was like his best performance in that era of time.
Number 1, let's go, man.
Now, a lot of people in the chat are saying this is their first time watching Kid Verbal. So like he was good from my memory.
Hold it down, thank you everybody. It's on Kid Verbal, let's go, man.
So I rate this guy's pen game. So this is a played out war. But you should know that rule book gets thrown in the bin when punches are thrown and you swing with an outlaw. See, I see northern rappers have a weird hatred for southern rappers, and I feel like there should be an outroar. But you'll walk into a Sugar Ray Leonard right if you step in this ring and try telling me how the South pour, but nah.
That was almost cool, bro. But he made two mistakes there, man. He said outroar. People don't say there's an outroar. You know what I'm saying? There's been an outcry. There hasn't been an outroar. And then he also said Sugar Ray Leonard. I think he was like in an almost stumble. At least he got it out. But he did say Sugar Ray Leonard though.
Hatred for southern rappers, and I feel like there should be an outroar. But you'll walk into a Sugar Ray Leonard right if you step in this ring and try telling me how the South pour, but nah.
Alright.
Is it gonna come to me using my fists? Hell no, I'ma let him melt slow. He won't even have to recap a kneecap, and I definitely ain't letting the shell go. So that just leaves my feet that I can stamp him with, right? Well, no, just look at what they named the venue, and maybe then you can see how it was over from the moment that he walked into the elbow.
Alright.
He should be afraid to be stepping, because I get strange with this pen and the ink creates bars that I use as a cage for protection. So there ain't no use in him aiming his weapon, but if he wants to bar with the daddy-o, then this is Shutter Island and he's Leonardo DiCaprio, the way I create a scenario and cut his brain into sections. And if that don't work, maybe Inception, because I bet any money you're getting spun when I hit you with so many punches you won't be able to tell if you're awake or you're resting. Even if you did put time in for this.
See, like Kid Verbal would be a little bit of a contender now if the style was a bit more like modernized. Like in the modern day, like he couldn't call himself Kid Verbal. He might as well just be Verbal now, because I imagine he was young here, but we were all young there. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna have to be Man Verbal now. But you know, he would rock with a lot of like the new crop now and even the mid tiers now. You know what I'm saying? He raps well.
Battle, it was a wasted investment, because I wrote this while I was billing a zoo and I was sure to put 3 G's in so each line had a stable connection.
Cool. That's cool, man.
Yo, he wants to know if I've got what it takes to beat him. But he should know this. He should have been pre-ing bars, and instead he'll just be seeing stars when I showbiz. Yes. But now you got a job lined out for you, and that's me, G. And you ain't got what it's taken in terms of the qualifications for you to beat me. But now you're in the view of the interview, and there ain't a thing that you can teach me. But since you thought I would work for him as an opponent, I'ma give Biz this business when he CV.
Yes. Biz business CV, cool. I got Bizzo 1-0 clear, but I'll tell you what, Hyla said he's better than 9-2. That's a fucking disrespect. Of course he's better than 9-2, bro. Of course he's better than a lot of people. No disrespect to a lot of people, but here, this exact version of him is still better than like a great deal of like the bottom tier. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta reach for 9-2. You know what I'm saying? Kid Verbal versus C Major would have been good. Ooh. Yeah, it would have been an uphill battle for Kid Verbal for sure. But I see where you're going. I don't think Kid Verbal ever reached that level. Rex said Bizzo's trim. Don't hate, bro. He was being loyal to his barber, bro. Let's go, Biz.
Yo, listen, Jack. I know you wanted that debut win so bad it hurts, but truthfully to me, you were so bad it hurts. That whole approach versus Heretic, we saw you crash and burn. You couldn't match his worth, because you were describing his acting, how Heretic's a man of religion in the rap you word. Then we saw a preacher beat Kid like altar boys in a Catholic church.
Okay, Kid flips.
Yo. Come on. This fight's a nerd, nothing but anger to use as horsepower. You're just a one-trick pony. We don't feel the act or rap. Your Cactus Jack a prick, homie. So think slowly. This man kinda know his whole style needs to sink low-key. But even if he changed acts and came back, we wouldn't show this dude love like Mick Foley.
Alright.
It's time to see Kid lonely. You made a small rise, but here's where I demote him. Bam provided 2 weeks notice, so here's where it reaches a peak moment for you.
Sorry, I had to stop there. Hylas just said 9-2 is better than Deviant and Jester Black. Stop. Deviant versus 9-2 is an even match, and I think Deviant might win. Maybe. But that's an even match. Jester Black? No, Jester Black beats both of them. He does. Especially like by the time he stopped battling, he beats both of them.
This must seem hopeless, so keep focused.
Rex says 9-2 is literally better than nobody. Yeah, that's a fact. At this point in time, he is better than nobody. He can't win a battle. It's not possible. With his current style, it's literally not possible. When I said, I think it was Stream 2, Rap Reacts 2, something like that, I said 9-2 is the worst active battler because someone asked me who I think the worst active battler in the UK is. It's literally 9-2 because his style cannot win against anyone.
Because if he's seen choking, then this contract seal's broken. Meaning if there's a sign of dotted lines, I'll tear him up like I ain't happy with the deal quoted. Yeah. So you hit.
Sorry, I gotta pull that back.
Because if he's seen choking, then this contract seal's broken. Meaning if there's a sign of dotted lines, I'll tear him up like I ain't happy with the deal quoted. Yeah. So he knows first that here's where he'll face.
That's ass. He didn't need to keep that in.
Plan. I don't rate the way your bars are thought of and placed at, or the tempo your entire performance is paced, fam. So you race past with a list of multis and class it as great rap before delivering a punch with the same force as a straight jab. That shisha bar was seen as hard, but the main fact was it took nearly all of your last round just to say that. I haven't seen a longer reach to make a point since Michael Jordan in Space Jam.
That's super nice, but also it's very ironic, Bizzo saying that his opponent takes long to get to the point. No disrespect, but that's like a huge point that, of attack to Bizzo. You know what I'm saying?
Yo.
If Kid Verbal isn't careful here, Bizzo's gonna body him.
So fuck Kid and a weak effort, I ain't here to be second, I'm here for jackpot like 3-7s, cause if he reckons what he preaches is deemed best, then he's set for depression. Beef him till he's C7 and beat Kid down in a peak mess with my feet weapons till his teeth left in a heap severed. Leave Kid Verbal needing speech lessons, yeah, cause this whole clash below me, so don't go thinking the punching these raps will KO me. Guy talks a big fight when he's promoting, but when he's being exposed, we'll bring that bitch inside out like Frank Maloney. Yo, Jack, you're phony. If you think in this league you're leaping forward, here's a warning. No one believes the shit you're forming. Kid Verbal ain't a big endorsement, it's Stewie Griffin when this kid's performing. All those plans of domination, yet only his dogs will choose to hear him talk.
Let's go, Bizzo. Nah. Yeah, Kid Verbal raps better. Kid Verbal raps better. Squidding said I prefer how Kid Verbal raps, but it's close. As far as a battle context, obviously I haven't heard Kid Verbal's second round, so I'm not gonna say like it's a Bizzo 2-0. But like that's a really solid round from Bizzo in a battle rap perspective. Kid Verbal does rap better. Bizzo right now is doing a little bit too much like filler multiing. But he is hitting with a lot. He's hitting with a lot. And so Kid Verbal, if he wants to win this round, has got to hit with a lot.
Alright, it's Kid Verbal round 2, man. Let's go, bro.
Yo, even shape.
Rex says Biz sounds a little aggier back then. Yes, but it was only this battle. Like, in context, Bizzo was like stumbling and choking in his prior matches to this. So people were like saying like, is Bizzo out? Kid Verbal was the new kid on the block at this point. Bizzo had been around a bit longer than Kid Verbal. Like the rest of the class, of Bizzo's class, which is like me and everybody else, we were already on to bigger battles. Like I was battling like, you know, DNA, Yunnan, you know, established people at this point. Bizzo was like held back in the class, like Danny, or not like Danny Jack. Danny Jack obviously didn't make it anywhere, but like Bizzo had lots of chokes and lots of stumbles. So this one was like his comeback. So he was like super aggressive in this battle. And I feel like it worked for him.
Shakespeare would know that I'm about my sonnets, and you just said to me I needed speech lessons while slurring your sentence, you dickhead, how ironic.
That was like an own goal. He was like, you just said I fuck up my sentence. Well, I fuck up my sentence when you slurred your words. Oh, yeah. You can't fuck up if you're going to do that as a flip. You can't. And he did.
Even Shakespeare would know that I'm about my sonnets, and you just said to me I needed speech lessons while slurring your sentence, you dickhead, how ironic. Listen, yo, but in your last battle you wore a top that said that life.
Fucking hell, is that right? If I chat shit, is that it? Well, I catch rights. Well, if you're the man, how come you done so many battles and Don't Flop won't stop and offer you no battles with no cash rights? Maybe if you put more performance in his bars, his name would look more important on the card, and then he wouldn't have to clash twice, and he wouldn't be standing here battling what the people on the web said was a wannabe drug dealer. FYI, it's that same wannabe drug dealer that this weed is getting wrapped by, so...
Yeah.
Sleeping on me like you're gonna beat me with them bitch bars. Bruv, I'll stamp you out your sleep and it'll feel like a cocaine kickstart. Like, I'll show you where these kicks are and fuck, oh yeah, I'll show you where these kicks are. I'll show you where these kicks are and be like, fuck his power nap. Cause I'll rain over his head and it'll feel, and you'll picture him needing more than a shower cap when I show you what the poor traits of Biz are. But you beat Tally, right?
That bar sucked. The stumbles in it made it worse. Yeah, that was rough.
That's because it was his tryout and he couldn't stand the pressure. It'll be a grander gesture if you beat me and have me looking like a weak feet, but you won't. Simply because when I rap, I'm better. Fuck it, I'll battle both of you and you'd have no luck when I blow up from that branded terror. And what I mean is they could bring their A-rhymes and I'll take both them towers out at the same time if him and Tally band together.
Yeah, cool. I'll take the towers, but he kind of had to make them into towers in the scenario to do the Taliban together kind of thing. Cool, but it's cool. It's a cool bar. It was wrapped nicely.
Freestyle this. I could freestyle this because against you I don't feel like I got to prove mine. But even if I did freestyle this, I bet the judging decision wouldn't be too fine. Because your words managed to survive the blitz like Anne Frank's diary. But what's a diary and a blitz when I spew mine? Because I'll come off the top and just bar with you and off the top like a bar mitzvah. All in due time.
No. All in Jew time. Do Jew. It fucking sucks, man. It fucking sucks. Sorry, I ain't giving you that at all. Oh, it's like a bar. Nah. Do Jew is bad, bro. I remember Bam said something like, Jew will be spinning top. That's a synagogue or something like. It's not good, bro. It's not good. Hylas said, make me second ever mod just to piss up you. No, I don't think the person I made mod Nephos or Nephos, I'm gonna have to message him and ask me how to pronounce his name properly. I think it's Nephos. I'm gonna call him Nephos for now. I called him I made him a mod randomly. He didn't have to ask for it. See, now that's begging. You can't be a mod now. My mods don't be begging, bro. That's a fact.
Yo, because they said Bizzo weren't gonna let Verbal get around on him. But it's Verbal.
Dojo said, I remember Kid Verbal being better against Hennessy. He was. His performance against Hennessy was better than this. He let Bizzo kind of steamroll him here.
Second and Bizzo's yet to clown on him. They say he's further in with his battle and shit than me, so I shouldn't get to frown on him. But to me it's looking like his hearse is departing, because this is his funeral and I'm throwing dirt on his casket because you said I had to get some ground on him.
Okay, cool. Bizzo 2-0. Bizzo 2-0. Bobby Rex, I said my respect is overdue like a yarmulke. Yeah, that's fucking ass, bro. I'll let you off. It must have been like your third battle. It must have been like, but that's complete ass. Who else said that? Impact. Impact said to someone, this is long overdue like a Hebrew coat. That's even worse. That's fucking horrible. Yeah, listen, Jew, I know in some British accents, Jew and Jew sound the same. Don't use the wordplay. It's ass. It's horrible. Don't do it.
Yo, I don't give a fuck if this
I'm saying it right? That's good. That's good.
New kid on the block, cause after today it's a tombstone engraved with a new kid on the block. See, he losing on the spot, leave his whole world in ruins like he residing from Haiti. They said his name and his battles, but I still can't picture one vaguely. So this was a long wait, see, and now Don't Flop got this faggot kid diving in the deep end like Tom Daly. Yeah. See, in a video that he's made, Kid Verbal likes to flow about his money. Even says, have a little look at my wrist, that's £300 on it, sonny. But in the video that you did, you weren't wearing a watch, you dummy. And that's funny, because you only need to listen to the Rhymes Dude scripts to find huge blips in the words we all learn Kid likes to line tunes with. I mean, £300 on a watch? Wow, what a life you live.
You can't flex 3 bills, bro. That's like when you see someone who just picked up their fucking universal credit and they're fucking in the Instagram story with like 10s and 5s. Do you remember the era? People must remember that era, bro. I don't even think Instagram stories existed then, but it was like people would be on Facebook and they'd have like 10s and 5s over their face, like look peering over the end, and like a bottle of like WKD.
Wow, what a life you live. It must be quite a risk to try to think the amount of white you shift to supply your wrist with 3 ton worth of ice for it. Nah, that's why I don't like this prick, because you're the kind of rapper, that's why I don't like this prick, because against Heretic you stated that he was ruining the culture, but you couldn't silence him, because you're the kind of rapper that raps about a watch to mention the price of it when real rappers don't need a watch to tell the fans what time it is.
They're gassing that one, I ain't gonna lie. But like, I think it's because the build-up was so long, they felt invested in it. But I don't really think that bar is that great. I don't think that bar is that great.
Time it is. And that's why I'm the kind of guy you miss. Now I'm questioning what you're rhyming for. This style of yours is cute, but after a while they'll all get kind of bored of the rhymes you sport. I mean, his name describes it all. Kid Verbal, it's all childish talk. That's why he's dead. The moment he's lying in chalk to his lifeless corpse inside a morgue, you can treat this battle as kerplunk, bruv. Because you can realise the ball has dropped, because today was the final straw. Yeah, because he the kind of dude who covers rappers we don't want to exist. 2 Chainz is the Pied Piper to him, because when he's 2 Chainz is the Pied Piper to him, because when his tune plays you'll see a following kid. If there's one thing I want you to remember tomorrow, it's this whole genre we live would be better off if he didn't step a foot onto this ring and his mother had decided to just swallow this kid.
This whole genre we live? Bizzo really knew how to make a multi-force, bro. This whole genre we live is crazy. Imagine being like, hey, battle rap, this genre we live. Like, you would never say that. That's crazy.
These raps could put a hollow in him, but when this author threatens to endorse a session, I'm like Stephen King, you get written into horrorcore and torture methods. So, yeah, Kid Verbal's got performance levels, but it's clear from his name we'll be talking immature for.
I'm gonna be real, this round, it's lacking the vim that Bizzo had in the first 2 rounds. He's also well less prepared. This round is coming out a lot less clean. It doesn't have that spark of aggression that the first 2 rounds had. You can clearly tell he was less prepared for this round. This must have been the last round that he wrote. Which, you know, it's the 3rd round. Sometimes it's like that for people, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think a lot of us have been there. But, like, yeah, I feel like this round lost the vim.
Forever, so fucker don't flop performer. After today, he'll be famous as a body first like Schwarzenegger. Time.
He hit Schwarzenegger very well. Every time someone starts to say Schwarzenegger, I get a little bit afraid. Just a little bit afraid for him. I'm like, yo, you better hit that right. You better hit that right. There's gonna be some serious problems. Sorry, let me start this battle.
Yo,
I'm gonna be real. I feel like there's an opening for Kid Verbal to take this round, even though Bizzo had a decent round. I feel like it's open. Sean Cray says, I think Bizzo says all lacked vim, really. KV, I liked it. Yeah, no. And compared to Kid Verbal, he doesn't. But for Bizzo, that was a more aggressive first 2 rounds than the 3rd round. Like, relatively. I agree. Kid Verbal has been, but then his 2nd round kind of lacked vim because he didn't know it. You know what I'm saying? He didn't know the round.
Oh, I bet you look at gangsters in their videos and think you're gangster because you copy their gangster poses. And that's why I'm comparing your persona to a sat-nav, because you got to see it on the screen and then you tell them where the road is. Yo, fucking, this is the 3rd round, right? Time for this man's vengeance. But you can pretend to be sick and leave with your head on a stick like Johnny Depp in Transcendence. How did you plan to beat me? With your bars or with your flows? Either way, you're fucked like transgenders, because every punch you land tends to land tender.
Either way, you're fucked like transgenders? What does that mean? Everyone reacted. Bizzo even reacted like that meant something. What does that mean, bro?
Like Johnny Depp in Transcendence. How did you plan to beat me? With your bars or with your flows? Either way, you're fucked like transgenders, because every punch you land tends to...
Either way, you're fucked like transgenders. I don't get that bar. Am I being stupid? That doesn't mean anything to me. Like, you could get fucked either way if you're transgender, but that's not how that works at all, actually.
A land tender, and then everyone in the room doesn't know what the fuck happened in that bar. Like, they went out last night on some mad benders, but you won at a Don't Flop Christmas party. And
nah, I feel like Kid Verbal's gonna lose this round as well.
now you think you're Santa Claus. But let me show you everything you didn't see. You had no trouble to slay Blitzen, it ended in a killing spree. But now he's catching an L for that body because he attempted to belittle me. And there's no way he could have reindeer because he tried to pay this kid a visit but lacked the presence and delivery.
No, I know this is 9 years ago, but Presence and Presence was played out 7 years before that. It's been played out for 2 decades. Bro, Presence and Presence was played out in grind time. It was played out in the WRCs. Do you feel me? That's why when Black T is battling Lazy last year and talking about presence, my presence is like Christmas, nigga, stop rapping. You know what I'm saying?
Well, he can diss me for wearing my hoodie up, but he's the type of guy to talk about weapons to show you how hoodie does it. But to me, that just ain't good enough, because, let's be honest, he ain't gonna juke me, bruv. That whole ploy's looking corny, and plus that toy's just a story, so how would he, Buzz? Fuck Bizzle.
How would he, Buzz? Okay.
Fuck Bizzle. He's got 3 rounds, and I hope he planned these. It's another name on the bottom of my boot, and it won't be Andy's.
Cool, I like that he kept the scheme going and landed another one. I actually preferred the second one. Even though we've heard a lot of iterations of that since, but, you know, it was pretty good. Sean Cray said, Presence is taking the spotlight out of reindeer. I'll be real, that was the first thing that made me roll my eyes. I just didn't speak on it, and I should have done. Reindeer, as soon as you... Okay, so... let me say this about wordplay. When we're talking about wordplay in the sense of, like, we're playing on, like, homophones and things that sound the same, right, but mean different things. Certain ways of doing that, like reindeer. As soon as you're like, it's like you reindeer and you slow it down and you make it obvious what you're doing, it's now ass. People might not completely agree with me, but... it's now ass because I know what you're doing. You've made it so bait, and now I hate it. Like, I can't even think of, like, a good example is Defeat, or any of them. Like, it's Defeat, because now I know what you're doing, I know what you're going for, and it's giving the game away. It's no longer impressive. I'm not going to be surprised. I don't know. I feel like certain wordplay like that, to be honest, a lot of, like, homophone wordplay now is, like, almost all of it is bad. Like, it's hard to find an example of one that was good. No, you know what? I'm going to give flowers to a newcomer. It's probably one that I liked that I heard recently. He was battling someone called Muhammad. And he said, obviously, he's down south. I think it was Dazzy Talks versus MK. And Dazzy Talks said, like, He's more hammered, talking about him being a Muslim and that he shouldn't be drinking. And he said, I saw that's not the only time he's been Mo hammered or something. Mo hammered in his accent works. It don't work in mine. But I thought that was nice. I thought that's like one of a good example of like wordplay or like homophone wordplay being done well.
And now your boys are looking at you like you're in too deep, giving you that awkward glance. Cause I done told them I'm the lord of this ring and you're moving like an awkward with an awkward stance. I'm playing the role of the director, ripping your words from the script. And you can be certain of this, cause you're getting torn apart. Fucking, let's break him down, cause frankly I'm bored of bar.
What was that, bar? Salute to ROTDS, hello?
I'm playing the role of the director, ripping your words from the script. And you can be certain of this, because you're getting torn apart. Fucking, let's break...
That's terrible. I only just realized he's saying you can get torn apart. But that's the only connection to a director. Because it's a part, you would give a part to someone as a director. That's bad.
breaking down, cause frankly I'm bored of bars. Your persona makes you appear more than hard, and you clearly put the thought in, dog. But I'll be stamping this imposter, cause you remind me of the Phantom of the Opera, the way you...
He just said your persona makes you look more than hard. So it's like you're putting on a really good show here. Like, the way you present yourself, I'm scared. I don't think I would say that in a battle, even if I meant it.
Stay over the crowd, but I'll be stamping this imposter, cause it makes you appear more than hard, and you clearly put... Let's break him down, cause frankly I'm bored of bars. Your persona makes you appear more than hard, and you clearly put the thought in, dog. But I'll be stamping this imposter, cause you remind me of the Phantom of the Opera, the way you stay over the crowd's head, just so you can avoid the performance part. But me, I never wore a mask. I put my soul down like it's Motown. I walk into a ghost town and perform my art, and I'm not bragging, I'm just showing you how we're more apart, cause I came to catch a body. And it will be a hell of a lot easier to catch if that body ain't got a performing heart. But I'm done with Bizzo.
That's
frankly,
ass.
This is a lost plot. I ain't got to stand here telling him what's what. It's just another name on my list that's been crossed off. So tell CoJay to challenge this, and he won't need no...
What? What? He called me out? Why did nobody tell me? Why am I learning about callouts from 9 years ago? That's insane. I have nothing to do with this. Why am I being called out 10 years later? That's crazy. What?
Other name on my list that's been crossed off, so tell CoJay to challenge this, and he won't need no J of cannabis when I set his coffin on fire and throw him inside of that hot box.
What? Yo, that was a terrible bar, my nigga. Nah, you can save your call-outs, bro. I'm glad, like, maybe I knew about it and I just forgot because it was so ass. Don't do that. If you're gonna use my name, do a good bar, bro. Hey, that's the end of the battle. Unless you want to watch the judge's decision, shout out Tony D. I don't want to see that. No, I don't want to. I fuck with Tony D heavy, obviously. It's just like I don't really care about the judge's decision. Does everyone want to like? We'll find out who won. Let's find out who won at the very end. Who does everybody in the chat think won that? I've got Bizzo pretty clearly. Yeah, it might even be a 3-0. You could debate maybe the first and the third, maybe, but I think I have Bizzo winning the rounds. Although Bizzo wasn't very clean in the third, so that could swing either way. Either way, I've got Bizzo probably 2-1, 3-0. What's everybody saying? What's everybody saying? Let's find out. I'll move on and find out at the end to see what's going on. I gave KV the third. That's fair. I think that's a fair thing. I think that's a fair judgment. Yeah. I think I'm gonna give it Bizzo 2-1 with the first and second. That's what I think I'm gonna do. I feel like even though like the third was probably a weaker round from both of them, I'm gonna give the first and second to Bizzo. Let's see what everyone's saying Bizzo here 2-1. So let's see what the judge's decision actually was. Let's skip the judges.
Make sure you go on the poll at the end of this battle and vote for who you think won. We offered them to do that promo because we ain't really talking about like anymore.
My bad, people.
Shout to them. It was a Kid Verbal versus Bizzo. It was a 4-1 decision, and they went for Bizzo in the end. Make some noise.
Yeah, there you go. 4-1 decision to Bizzo. We was all right. We all made the right call. Hyla says, don't remember when Blunt Ted was in the Academy qualifiers and just spent his whole round calling out CoJay was one of the 2 members. Yes, that did happen. That did happen. That was so weird, man. I don't know Blunt Ted like that. It was so weird for that to happen. Call out got him the third. Denny, you know what? Denny, you can have that. I'm gonna let you have it. I can't believe we picked a random battle and I get called out in it. That's so crazy. Like, honestly, what are the chances of picking a random battle from 10 years ago and I've been called out? That's so weird, man. That's a universe thing. So salute to God. He has a crazy plan. You know what I'm saying? All right. I need to pee, but you know what? I told my mod, Nefos here, if I went for a pee, I would play this song. Now, if you were on the last stream, if you were at the last stream, then you'll get this song. If you weren't at the last stream, you won't get this song. All right? I'm going to keep it real with you. So I'm going to play it. I'm going to put it on one time so it doesn't play anything else. Salute to the mod Nefos who made this. For the record, this took me 30 minutes and I hated every minute. Listen, man, I appreciate it. I love it. It's perfect. I'm going to play this record.
Your soft is baby shit. Your soft is baby shit, brother. And I'm a warrior, brother. And I'm punching up holes in your smoking tank, brother. Brother. I broke through barriers. Yeah, hey, yo, brother. No. Freshly sealed button nine. Brother. I broke through barriers, brother. Brother. No. Freshly sealed button nine. Brother. Yeah, hey, yo, your soft is baby shit. Your soft is baby shit, brother. And I'm a warrior, brother. And I'm punching up holes in your smoking tank, brother. Brother. I broke through barriers. Yeah, hey, yo, brother. No. Freshly sealed button nine. Brother. I broke through barriers, brother. Brother. No. Freshly sealed button nine. Brother. Yeah, hey, yo,
This is a bang. I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry, bro. Did I pick the right mod or what? Yo, that's crazy. Salute to Nefos every time. That is hard as fuck. He sent it to me a few days ago. I downloaded it. Yeah, Rex said you've improved Black Tea, if anything. Absolutely. Black Tea was... you've somehow turned trash into a masterpiece. You've successfully polished a turd with that track, bro. That's hard. It makes it sound like Black Tea actually did something. That's hard as fuck. Yeah. I'm glad the chat agrees with me. I thought that was crazy when I got sent it. Shout out Nefos every time. All right. What we doing? What we doing, man? We got time. I honestly don't know how long we've been on here. It says an hour and 42? That's not long. We ain't been on for long, bro. We ain't been on for long. We got time. Let's watch something else. We might even watch 2 battles in this time. Damn, man. Hit up the chat. Let me know what you want to see. The chat rate is pretty high. The chat rate is telling me it's 10 right now, which is super high for the amount of viewers we got. Matthew Brennan says, one of my battles? Really? Do we already have to do that? I feel like so early for that. The Source versus Top R? CoJay versus Ambi and Soul Jitsu? No, it's actually me and Ambi versus Soul Jitsu in an April Fool's 2v1. And I was drunk out of my mind. Somehow I got some bars. Bruh, Soul Jitsu and Wilsey are the only people who know the true story of that battle, bro. I was in Manchester the day before. We all went out. I got super drunk. I threw up in Wilsey's car. It was a whole mess. I woke up in London, went straight to the venue, paid to get Wilsey's car cleaned. Oh my days, bro. It was a whole mess. I kept drinking when I got back to the venue, and I said, CoJay versus Shocks. Why do people want to see why are we watching one of mine? Why do I put me under the microscope? You're going to see how critical I get of myself. If we do that, CoJay versus Mike P. Ban Hylas. Hylas is banned. Hylas is banned. No, not for real. Not for real. Don't do it for real. But he should be for that one. Universal Battle Realm. What does that mean? I don't know what the fuck that is, bro. an old international Kruger battle, Illusion C, Sharon or Khan. I'd love to do Kruger versus Conceited. Because I love that performance, man. I love that performance. No, don't just do UK battles. Is there a war of people saying just do UK, don't do UK? Is that what's going on? Pedro versus Els, CoJay versus Roots, Kruger versus Illusion Z is a shout. Hey, do people want to watch a Kruger battle? Like, I'm not against a Kruger battle if that's what the people are saying. Any more Beast Anglia? I haven't watched a single Beast Anglia battle on here. Not a single battle. Nefo says Kruger versus Khan is goated. Absolutely. Absolutely, that is goated, bro. Yo, I wish Kruger was still active, but, I speak to Kruger sometimes, and he's really not on it, but he's proud of his run, and he should be. He was so good, man. He was so good during his time. It's a weird Canadian League Kruger battle would be great. You know what, everyone? All right, fuck it. The chat has decided, even if they haven't decided. I think we know what we're doing. Because it's always a pleasure. It's always a pleasure to watch this. Unfortunately, it's a don't flop, and I don't have an ad blocker, which means they are gonna make me watch 17 ads during the playthrough. But let's just hop to it. Hey yo, don't fluff. Can I just say, Checkpoint 1, 5th birthday are two of the hardest battle rap beats ever produced, and Wizard produced them both, and they were so hard. I got Wizard to produce the only EP I've ever put out, and I put that out when I was like 17. I wrote it when I was 17. I might have put it out when I was 18. And yeah, I paid Wizard some money to produce some songs for me because of these beats, bro. Topper is pronounced Topper? You think I'm gonna call a nigga Topper? Yo, pause your whole shit. Pause your whole existence. You gonna call yourself Topper. Oh, you're the Topper, yeah? You're the best top. Give me a break. I kill him on the rhythm, I'm a lyrical miracle, spiritual individual, I hit him on the swimming pool. I'm in Liverpool with a kitchen stool, but I hit him with a liminal. That was all off top, that was all off the top, bro.
What's going on, world? What's going on YouTube? It's your boy at Twitter, at Don't Flop. My 24th birthday party, Checkpoint, Ministry of Sound, Elephant and Castle, make some.
One thing, yeah, the crowd for this battle were on a different level. And that was like good because it made the battle what it was, but also Conceited got away with everything. And we're going to talk about it today, but man, when I tell you I feel like Conceited got brutalized, and I was a fan of Conceited at this point in time, Conceited got fucking tossed around like a child, bro, in this battle. I am pretty sure Conceited says, I am Buckingham where his pal is. Or something along those lines. Like, something at that level of, like, stop it, bro. Get out of here.
Don't flop all fucking day. Don'tflopshop.com. Everything's back online. Main event number 1 of 4 of the day. We're here, Ministry of Sound, new venue, 500-600 plus people packed in. Big up every single fan paying their money to come see these classics right about now. Big up all the MCs, big up all the guests. Gonna keep it short, no bullshit like I said, please. promo battle, non-judge. So all I'm going to say is log on to the forum. I want to see a lot of people talking about this one. Please let me think, and let me know, whoever you think won, because there's going to be no official win. Okay.
All right, wrap it
Main
up.
Event number 1, straight into the battle. On the right-hand side, MC number 1, Don't Flop co-founder from London, Kruger.
Cruz is that guy, bro.
And on the left-hand side, another Don't Flop debut for the day, the second debut of the day, Mr. Slow It Down from New York. Once
See, you know already what the crowd are trying to do. Like, from the intros, you already know what the crowd are trying to do, man. Like, they're not making it a secret. They're here for Conceited. They want to see Conceited do his thing, so it don't matter what Conceited say. And as much as people say it about the modern era, it doesn't exist even half as much anymore. I'll be real. Yes, internationals who people are a fan of get more love when they come over, but not to the degree that they used to. When people came over there, because like back in the day, these niggas was getting millions and millions of views every battle they did. Didn't matter what. So they were like celebrities to niggas, bro. You know what I'm saying? Now it's like, you know, I can battle Rum and Jazz with Jem, and like we know they're gonna get love because it's Rum and Jazz, but it's not gonna be like disproportionate. We can exist and we can battle them in something that feels fair because people will give both sides a shot in that way. You know what I mean? It's nothing like how it used to be.
They chose off camera. Conceited and Kruger were both cool with Kruger going first. Like I said, please let us know on the forum who you think wins this inevitably classic battle.
Yeah, you
Kruger
said that
versus
already, bro.
Conceited.
Let's go.
Round 1 on Kruger. Let's go. Let's go.
Hold it down!
Alright, check it. You're a complete fraggle. You look smaller and smaller each battle. Conceited? You're so short it's like conceited.
That's like a banger. I don't care. Simple as key sometimes, man. Conceited, it looks like conceited is fire. It's fire, and the fact that it hadn't been said before that is just, it's great.
Conceited? You're so short it's like conceited.
So good.
You're a complete fraggle. You look smaller and smaller each battle. Conceited? You're so short it's like conceited. And when conceited, his feet dangle. This is the first time he's come to England. He's so dumb he's sticking his phone charger in the wall even though the plugs are different. Let's slow that down. This is the first time he's come to England. He's so dumb he's sticking his phone charger in the wall even though the plugs are different. Which is a bit like you talking about the gun you're gripping because he's trying to force it even though it doesn't fit him.
That's hard. I like that. You make a joke that's just like an innocuous joke and then you make it relevant with a punchline right afterwards. That's real, that's professional shit.
Look at you, you look like a fucking child. I know that's crazy from me, okay, I'm sorry, but I'd rather have a baby's face than a baby's body. At least I'm a regular height and not a dwarf. You're proper short. You're math off the second round but shorty horror short.
Yeah. That's short, bruh.
How small are your shoes? You're a buffoon. I rap better when ordering food and eating Zinger Towers taller than you.
Fire. If anyone remembers Kruger, like Kruger's really the king of like that viral like concept like fringe rap stuff where he like comes up with a weird concept, raps around that concept and like goes like viral for it. If anyone remembers back in the day when he literally went to KFC and did a rap at the counter, the Zinger Tower rap, and he ended up given food and shit because he did a rap, and it went semi-viral if I remember right.
You're just a waste man. You look like one of those little monsters from Space Jam got spray tanned.
That's a little
How
racist.
you clap the 8 or let the ratchet spray, it loses all effect when you act so gay. You pose to the camera after everything that you say, so if he's ever pulled a Magnum or Blue Steel, it's the Zoolander face. All the wordplay that you have's the same. I can see him trying to rack his brains, like how can he come up with another bar about cans or trays? I could probably count 12 times you've done wordplay about shells, and now when he says that he'll bucket, it doesn't go down well. See,
Oh, it's hard. It's just nice. That's nice and simple. Shout out to Major Concerns in the chat. You're right. Kruger's cold.
He's talking reckless, acting like we all should get it. When he puts a bunch of words together with forced connections, the sort of shit you never hear in a normal sentence is like a Chinese finger trap. You try to pull it off, but it gets worse the more you stretch it.
Yo, that is nasty, man. Take a simple reference point that everybody can understand and then make it so relevant to your opponent. It's just nice, man. It's just nice. A lot of us wish we could do that all the time. It's not all the time you can get a reference that's like so accessible. You know, niggas be talking about all type of shit. Niggas be talking about fucking some guy who comments on YouTube videos. I won't tell you who does that, but people do it.
Esther Demue is powered by Shopify, both online and in person.
Damn, man.
Shopify enabled scaling.
I know the main question is this a grandpa or a child that's in Kruger? After a bitch fuck with him, she don't know whether to call herself a pedophile or a cougar.
That's funny, man.
I'm not battling a dude who's older than Speed Racer, but looks like a teenager. Nigga, how will you look like a father and a toddler? You're the only dude that resembles a teenage kid again and a senior citizen. Matter of fact, I know you wish this toast came with cinnamon, but I buck it on your head, leave your shirt red like Gilligan. I'm gonna have that thing splitting them when that clip flare. I let that bitch air like Kate Middleton.
Bitch air like Kate Middleton? Alright. Alright. Okay.
So why you talking, Kruger? You known for dreams. I sparked the Ruger. You get shot searching for a dream like Martin Luther.
That's not good.
Luther is dead in a box, then the doc's gonna x-ray him. After I put Kruger in a cast like Wes Craven. Nigga, you can get wasted.
Like these punchlines are all bad so far. Sorry, man. They're not very well thought out. They're like the first thing that comes to your head. It's not great.
But first kills van with 2 tacks. Shots in the boots chest. No sweater, but I'm coming for crew necks.
Even what he's about to do now, he's about to do a slow it down. I just dissed you. You don't need to. The bar was like so self-explanatory. I'm coming for crew necks. We got it. We got what you're referencing here.
No sweater, but I'm coming for crew necks.
No sweat or I'm coming for crew net. Like, you don't have to repeat it. That's why it's a bad slow it down. You don't have to repeat it for us to understand. The crowd just wanted to hear him do a signature slow it down. They didn't give a fuck what it was.
Listen, you will get wasted. But first kill his van with 2 texts. Shots in his boot chest. No sweater, but I'm coming for crew necks. I said no sweat, but I'm coming for crew necks.
Frost is right. Dojo, you're not right. Conceited is very of his time in terms of punching. No, he's not. He was behind the times here. I know because I remember. Like he wasn't on. He was already getting to the end. Like this is end game Conceited. Conceited didn't battle for too much longer after this. You know what I'm saying? Conceited really shined like a couple years before this. You know what I'm saying? So, like, even now, a lot of what he's doing was dated then. And it'll come to more dated shit as the rounds go on. I am positive he has a, I'm Buckingham something in this.
You best believe I'm not worried if he said he had a gun and he'll be a chef because he cooked just like him. I ain't worried about my head. I know he's gonna Mr. Mean because he looks just like him. Cool. That's probably why your face is worried. And you know that my raps will make sure your ass is buried. Giving me that racket over the net, you're gonna lose major like Andy Murray.
That's racket over the net. You're gonna lose major like Andy Murray. Yeah, it's not very impressive. Overall, Kruger 1-0. It's not even close. That's a very, very clear round. Dojo said maybe in this battle, but I mean Conceited style as a whole. Yes, absolutely. As a whole, Conceited was the first like puncher. Conceited was the first puncher that birthed all the punchers. You know what I'm saying? That's why like they call Conceited like the father of that B Magic, the people who came after him like Rum Nitty and B Magic and all them niggas who came after him. Conceited was the guy, right? But he got outdone. Like he got outdone by the people who came after him. It's clear. Like, you know what I'm saying? People want Conceited to come back and battle fucking Rum Nitty. That's not possible. Like Conceited's he's not capable of that. He was the pioneer of something that the people after him took to a whole new level that Conceited never ever reached. That's the truth. And I know Conceited battled B Magic, and he has one really nice bar in that I really like, the Beyonce Blue bar. If anyone remembers that, I love that bar so much. But then, like, after the first round, it all falls apart. I had B Magic winning clearly. You know what I'm saying? And, like, you know, everyone after that continued to take it further and further, and Conceited could never keep up.
Let's go, Fred. Go.
You're not the king of punchlines, you're the king of bad puns. Your genes...
Straight away, Kruger says something extremely relevant, extremely poignant, something I'm literally saying right now.
Let's go, Fred. Go.
Alright. You're not the king of punchlines, you're the king of bad puns. Your jeans are too skinny to fit a handgun. He'd be too scared of the noise it makes even if he had one. Forget a gun, it's like Temple Run. One flick of a finger would make this little man jump.
Temple Run was popping then.
So you met Fox through text battling. How gay are you both? They bonded through a common interest of making up jokes about ways that they'll shoot people when they blatantly don't. That's an online relationship as fake as your own. So your crew's a bunch of fakers that met on a website. Why does no one clown them? If that was now, Catfish could have done an episode about it. Why don't no one like the best and they're so astounding called the Suns because they act like the earth revolves around them. But if you ask me, you're writing a sloppy. A crew that came from the internet that ain't the right click to copy.
A crew that came from the internet that ain't the right click to copy. It's so clean, man. That's such a clean line.
In a sloppy, a crew that came from the internet that ain't the right click to copy. You wear
so
polo because you're the size of a jockey. This is the midsection of your torso, that's why you get body. Talking about the guns that you bust at your bad guys, but that's something that the Suns haven't touched, like tan lines. That's why they don't even get their facts right. They be talking about AK-46s and Mac 9s.
It's true. You're gonna pass the Glock to Fox. And then what? Sean Cray said he's better than Shoddy and Lunar, in my honest opinion. I'll give you half of that. I'm not gonna give you the other half though. Listen, I'm someone who's partial to rap and rap ability. And if like, I'm not saying that Kruger doesn't have rap ability, bro. He does a fantastic, like, super creative stuff. But if I'm talking like, yeah, Shoddy's got the edge for me as far as like someone who like who raps. You know what I'm saying? I got Shot. If I had Kruger versus Shoddy, I have it being a great battle that Shoddy wins. For me, and I know I'm biased. Shoddy's my bro and everything, but like, I would have said this before me and Shoddy were close like that. You know what I'm saying?
But the way you act might tell us you just go out with boys like a stag night. I don't know why you rap like you do. You wear leather vests and have spiky shoes. So don't talk about guns, you ain't that kind of dude. Act right, your swag's like the black guy from Blue.
That's like one of the most accurate comparisons possible, bro. I met the black guy from Blue, and I went to lunch with him once. That's a weird story, but it's true. His girl drunk drive home. Am I a snitch for saying that? We got hammered, bro.
It looks like you're trying to go for the gay image. You should come out the closet and your clothing should stay in it. When you buy a hoodie, you ain't supposed to cut off each sleeve. Leather outfits is where he blows his money weekly. Who the fuck wears that shit? No one does, believe me. You be dressing fruity like a coconut bikini.
That's okay. It's a weird end to the round. It's a weird end to the round, to be honest. Yeah, it's a strange end to the round, but it's cool. He had another very, very strong round. With lots of hits, no filler, hit. And that's what he needed to do if he was going to battle a punchliner like Conceited.
From idea to submission,
oh my
empower
days.
students to do their best work with Grammarly's comprehensive AI
This
writing
is all my
assistance.
fault.
What if they...
Now listen, now what bitch in their right mind would ever give him draws? I mean, last night Charlie Clips fucked this bitch raw. Then DNA came through and made that chick fall. Then she know I'm next to slide in like a SIM card. Cause this son is next to be in your queen's spot. Prince Charles. I put her on her knees, made her get a lick on. True, you better tame that stupid bitch. Cause as soon as we crossed, she got nailed. That's something that crucifix.
That's ass. As soon as we crossed, she got nailed. That's something that crucifix. Crucifix. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Sean Cray says Bobby and CoJay don't agree, but a lot of that comes down to preference. Yeah, of course it comes down to preference. Of course, I'm not surprised at all that Sean Cray prefers Kruger in a battle with Shoddy Harder. That does not surprise me at all. But like, obviously, you know what I'm saying. If you're coming from a rap background, you're probably gonna enjoy Shoddy more than you enjoy Kruger. But if someone of Sean Cray's style is gonna prefer Kruger, like that, to me, that's pretty plain. That makes sense. Linda joined us. One of your favorite battles? Honestly, it's one of the best battles on Don't Flop.
But instead, he stayed chasing the cat like Pepe Le Pew, while I keep putting him in more position that look like wrestling moves. She lies to him like, no, Kruger, let's just stay friends and be cool. But I should know that just kicking it is something that Freddie will do. That Desi is shooting like Pilates in your body stretch. For thinking you the Wallace, you can get a lot of texts. I'll start snapping like paparazzi, I hope you got a vest.
Right now, Kruger is the whitest person that's ever existed. This nigga might as well be an angel, bro. He's Michael. He's Michael about to wrestle with Jacob, bro.
If I look at you and see that what you got on the press, then you can get tapped and jacked like Johnny Depp.
Ass.
Pull out that shotty next and pop the thing. I let it light up and ring like a slot machine. AKs, AR.
Ass. Bro, Conceited just hitting you with back-to-back ass right now. And don't tell me it was good for the time. It wasn't. Captain Jacked like Johnny Depp was not good for the time. No, it wasn't good.
Pots and beans, my whole arsenal will start kicking like your soccer team.
My Arsenal will start kicking like your soccer team. Again, that wasn't anything great.
Soccer is not football.
He gets booed here, I think. Yeah, bro. You can't come to London and say it's soccer, not football. They gonna beat your ass. You ain't getting away with it. It don't matter who you are. It could have been fucking Michael Jackson come up and say it's football, not soccer, and they gonna boo the shit out of you. If I remember right, he concedes. He's getting booed so heavy, he's like, no, you're right, I'm sorry.
It's soccer, not football. Now wait a minute. It is football.
Dojo said, more importantly, why were you at lunch with Blue? I wasn't at lunch with Blue. It was just the black guy from Blue. I don't even remember what his name is. But yeah, I was. I was in Lincolnshire at the time. Bro, it's a long story, but it was just him and his girlfriend. Linda said conceded. Oh my days. That's the bar to stream. You know what? Someone remind me, next stream, I'm gonna put some air horns and some other shit on my drum machine. So that as soon as it pops off, as soon as somebody says something crazy, like has a bar, I'm gonna Don DeMarco, you know what I'm saying? I gotta play something like that. It deserves it. Simon, that could have been his name. I don't even remember.
Awesome. Now wait a minute. I know he's thinking. The superpower of Bubba since he has his tingling. He's like, I'm better at rap, son. I'll sever this rock bum. You talk about our soccer team, jealous New York doesn't have one. I ain't jealous of that one.
Yeah, if you know, you know, right? If you know what Conceited was referencing there. I think, if I'm not wrong, it was at World Domination. Kruger was battling Sharon. He's like, I'm not jealous of that one, when he was talking about Sharon's girlfriends, if I'm not mistaken.
Now, correction. This is what it looked like if Justin Bieber was a tweaker. On a bunch of reefer. And some dimes of the crack. You look so much like Ellen DeGeneres. That's the truth. There's no punchline for that. So if you ever say it was spreading grip comb to get and lift bones, this must be bedrock. The only thing Fred pop is Pebbles Flintstone. So I'll see him run up on him, let them shells speak, and start shooting that Kruger like me on Elm Street.
That is ass. You know when, like, he needed to end his round and he just couldn't be fucking bothered? I'm shooting at Kruger like it's Elm Street. That's not even worth saying. That's not worth saying no matter who you are. That's terrible, bro. You know what I'm saying? You was like, I gotta have a Kruger bar in here somewhere. I'm gonna shoot a Kruger as Elm Street. That's lazy as fuck.
You're little and girly and your style is phony. You're a one-trick My Little Pony.
That's funny. That's funny.
You look like you're younger than 18. Don't front like you're crazy. It's like Teletubbies, because the face of the Suns is a baby.
Woo! That's hard. The face of the Suns is a baby. Like Teletubbies is hard, bro.
I'm saying shit like hold fire the llama and give him a clip. pretty much as bad as I'm rhyming it darker and spitting it sick. See, my setups are good because I'm making creative and relate to the punch as a way to explain it. But the way that you make them is lazy and basic, just slightly different ways of saying the same shit.
Fact.
Like I'll burst the semi, squirt the desi, bang the toolie, clap the Uzi, spray the gap, blaze the Mac, bust the lead, dump the tech, pop toast with a long nose, dump clips when the slug spit.
What? What? He's snapping. He's snapping. If only Kruger knew how bad it would get in the modern era, bro. You know, let me say something on this particular topic. You know, when people say, like, people talk about pens, and they talk about punchliners, and they talk about anglers, right, in battle rap. People always say, like, Twerk, New Jersey Twerk, who, by the way, one of my favorite battlers of all time. They say he's a pen. He's not a pen. I'll let you call him a performer and a punchliner. He's not a pen. Do you want to know why? Because every damn setup is the lock and clap, the Glock wave, the chopper sound, the Brock. Like, you're not a pen if every single setup is another way to say the gun shoots. Because that's all it is. It's a way to say the gun shoots to get you to the next bar. If that's what you do, if all you're concerned about is getting to the next bar, you're not a pen. You're just a punchliner, right? And performer in his case. So that's all I'll say on that.
Bang the toolie, clap the Uzi, spray the gap, blaze the Mac, bust the lead, dump the tech, pop toast with a long nose, dump clips when the slug spit.
Let's go, Kruger.
The 9 pill, light the still, clap Berettas, cans and hecklers. I'll stop there because I could do that forever. It's not that hard to rhyme a bunch of different words for gaps together. But that's all he does in every acapella. He relies on that shit to make his rapping better, because without it, he'd be whack as ever. You use guns as a crutch like the bitch from Planet Terror.
That is crazy.
Bro, without that crutch, you wouldn't have a leg to stand on. He gets his act wrong, trying to tell us how mean he is, repeating it to show us what the double meaning is, but he never means it. So that means it's shit. Fuck a double meaning. If you don't mean it, it's meaningless. And Brooklyn is the place he's repping, but his actual address is something that he ain't addressing, because he grew up in Florida but hates accepting the only son you could call Brooklyn is David Beckham.
Nice. That's a nice punch for the time. I ain't gonna lie, bruh. Kruger was flawless here. Kruger was flawless here, man. Kruger was flawless, man. Yeah, the Planet Terror bar is crazy. It's ahead of its time, even, bro. Bro is not wasting a bar, man. He's not wasting a bar. He's not even wasting a setup, man. He's not wasting nothing. Kruger's going crazy. Like, there's absolutely no way that, like, Conceited was even hanging in this battle. Be real, like, the crowd made it like, honestly, if it weren't for the crowd who really loved Conceited, this might have not gone down as like a huge classic battle. But it did. Really, this isn't a classic battle. It's a body bag. It's a body bag, right? It's not. It's like, most times when we call classics, it's because it's highly competitive. This is not. But the crowd made it a classic because they were showing love all the time. You know what I'm saying? But if we're gonna break it down to the sport, this is a body bag.
I could gun him forever on him talking about guns because he fronts like it's clever. But that scene with Dave Chappelle in The Nutty Professor is the only time you'd see Reggie fuck with a heckler.
Fuck. So specific but hard though. Let's go, Khan.
When it comes to video creation, every
fuck you, don't flop.
I go to
And also, it's my fault for not getting an ad block. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Okay. Yeah, he did say something about all them gun lines in it. But the whole thing we want to know is, can you punchline with it? Now listen.
yeah, he just did, bro. He just did. He just punched you to death. That's why that rebuttal did not work, bro. he was punching you to death every round, bro. Don't try and use that as a flip. It don't work.
Listen, I will come through with ratchets on me. Guns, clips, everything. You fucking up freestyle and everything.
Yeah, he tried to do a flip. It didn't work, and then he forgot his shit.
All right, now for real, listen. I really did forget. I'm not even playing.
Like, in what world is this not a literal body? Like, this is a brutalization. This is an absolute destruction. Conceited didn't have a fucking horse in the race, man. Conceited didn't have a horse in the race. He's dying. He's literally dying out here. I agree with Bobby. I know Sean said this is the greatest of all time British performance. I don't know. I don't know, man. Shotty has one of my favorite all-time performances. Fucking Soul has one of my all-time favorite performances. Like there's actually, I could name, in fact, almost all my favorite UK battlers have at least one performance that I'm like, yeah, this is, Jem has one, Bobby has one, Bizzo has one against Tony D, Tony has one against Yunan, like, you know, Yunan, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I feel like for their style, I have like several performances that I would put up there as some of the best performances of all time. You know what I'm saying? In their own context, within their own style. You know what I'm saying? Let's go, Khan. Bring it back.
I don't know what y'all thinking. I would take everything Kruger owns faster than y'all blinking. If anybody else got $1 in here, then we all thieving. It's ironic his name is Freddy Krueger, but I'm the one that's gonna rob England.
All right, Todd.
That John squeeze and then I let a clip spin. Shots take off this kid's chin. You can get clocked. You know what time it is when hours ring like Big Bang.
Okay.
Matter of fact, I can spit 10 and go crazy when I dump the can. I don't care. Where your palace? I'm gonna be bucking hands.
I knew it. I said it at the beginning. I know he says, where your pal is, I'm gonna be Buckingham. I knew he said that bullshit, even though it was said 25 million times by the time he got here. God damn. He really had nothing left with the third round. He had nothing left.
I said I don't care where your pal is, I'm gonna be Buckingham.
He slowed it down and repeated it. Nah, he needs to get out of here for that. He needs to get out of here. Sean Cray said, I think for 3 rounds, this is mad. I'd like to see a performance that puts this one to bed. I honestly think Soul's performance against Raptor is one that could easily contend. For what you're, depending on what you're looking for out of a battle. Souls versus Raptor is one of the hardest hitting. Shotty has a couple of them. Shuffle has a couple of them. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'd be here all day if I tried to compare.
I don't care where your palace. I'm gonna be Buckingham.
He thought he needed to slow this down. That's the hilarious part.
I said I don't care where your pal is. I'm gonna be Buckingham.
They're going crazy. They love Khan, but it's ass.
Matter of fact, fuck the can. I ain't even gotta let the thing spark you, cause this little shiny thing's sharper. If I ain't got a gun, I'll take the blade out to rock like King Arthur.
King Arthur didn't take the blade out to rock. That's not what happened, nigga. He didn't take the blade out to rock. He took the blade out of a stone. You can say take the blade. He didn't take the blade out to rock. That's not what King Arthur did, my nigga. Jem doesn't even like what he did against Shocks. I think he feels bad for murdering his career. Oh, yeah. I think he does. He low-key does feel bad about that. I always tell him you shouldn't. Like, he did what he did, and that was it, man. Shox was totally in control of doing his own thing. And the thing is, man, it gets so overshadowed. Shox was so good in that battle. Maybe we should watch that battle one day. Maybe we should watch that after this, but...
I will hound it and let it fly. The last time you seen a Big Mac, it came with extra fries. If he said he got a toast jam, it's for breakfast time. Paramedics gonna have to zip him up, cause this nigga dead. Rex and shine.
They gonna have to zip him up because this nigga dead, Rex and Shine, just because it's Rex and Shine's slogans mashed together. This whole round is so lazy, bro.
Nigga, these type of pounds is not London money, and they not for exercise. So I'll feed him the biscuit and see him digestion time. Slow it down. I'll feed him the biscuit to see him die just in time.
You know what? I'm not gonna hate on that too much. Digesting time. I'm gonna be biscuits and digesting time. Doesn't really make a lot of sense. It doesn't, like, who's gonna see, like, oh, I'm gonna eat some biscuits. I hope they digest in time. Knowing, like, it's a weird thing to say. But still, I'm gonna let him have it.
Biscuit to see him digesting time. Slow it down. I said I'll feed him the biscuit to see him die. Okay, I don't care if you live with your wife. I show up to where that bitch reside and start shooting at that place she crashes till your princess dies. Huh?
Great battle. What a fucking classic, man. What a fucking classic. Honestly. Conceited got absolutely rocked, bro. And Kruger is exceptional in this battle, man. Sean, yeah, of course, Sean. It's different eras, different time. We're all gonna like what we like, and it doesn't even matter about the era, really. People gonna like what they like, you know what I'm saying? People are gonna enjoy what they enjoy. Me and Bobby, specifically, we come from rap backgrounds. We're gonna like a certain thing more than we like something else. That doesn't mean we can't appreciate both, you know what I'm saying? And I 100% appreciate what Kruger did here. Kruger was excellent. This was a flawless performance. He was just attacking him straight through. Like, yeah, it was beautiful, honestly. He knew how big of an opportunity this was, and he took it. And he really, like, he went to home with it. Like, I don't see, there's no argument for Conceited even coming close to winning a round for me. I need to pee again, so you already know what song we playing. You know what song we playing. You know.
You're soft as baby shit. You're soft as baby shit, brother. And I'm a warrior, brother. And I'm punching up holes in your snorkel tank, brother. Brother. I broke through barriers. Hey, yo. Brother. No. Freshly sealed button nine. Brother. I broke through barriers, brother. Brother. No. Freshly sealed button nine.
What a banger, man. What an actual banger, I ain't gonna lie. Alright. Hyla said, please do a diss track on this. Oh my god. I've already written a diss track for Black T. I've already got to write this goddamn battle. Like, oh my days. Like, I'm already getting bored writing the battle. I'm writing my shit and I'm like, why am I even doing this? It's not even, like, worth doing. It's not like fucking... whatchamacallit, Black T's gonna be able to fight me on anything. Nah, CoJay, you gotta do a send over that. Oh, my days, why are people giving me more work to do? I've already killed him on a diss track. I'm gonna kill him in a battle, and niggas want me to send a whole nother diss track. Like I'm not already writing for this battle. This battle's in 2 weeks. And I have like some material, you know what I'm saying? Niggas want me to write some more material to waste before the battle. How much do you want me to write for Black T? Like, this is just, it's crazy. You know, the first diss track that I made for Black T, I could have made that one round of this battle. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've already wasted so many good bars. If I used the material I used in my first diss track in the battle, that's a clear body round, bro. Like, I can't keep wasting bars like this, man. I can't, like, let me just do the battle at this point. 24 likes on the video. Yo, Sean Cray, you fucking read my mind, bro. We got 26 people watching, and they're not the same 26. Not all of them. They're not the same 26 that have been watching the whole time. If you haven't hit like on the stream, please hit like on the stream. Last time we got way past 30 before the stream was done. I remember because I think we were comparing it to Dojo versus Black T, and I was trying to outdo them, which, by the way, we did do. Rest in peace, Dojo and Black T. We did beat their battle on the last stream in terms of engagement. Not views, though. All right. What are we watching next, boys? Boys and girls, of course. What are we watching? Because we have options. We have options. Let me see how long we've been on for. I'm saying we've been on for 2 hours and a half. So I've got another battle in me, bro. I've got another battle in me. I ain't gonna lie. I do. I've really not been speaking into the microphone like I told myself I would. Shuffle T versus Anton Murphy. Holy shit, man. That's like half a car crash, ain't it? That's half a car crash. Quill says that he's watching on 23 devices. Thank you for being more than half. You're actually 98% of the viewers, Quill. Appreciate you for watching on that many devices. But I do wonder why you have that many devices in your home. Chef versus Anton. Pen game, for the love of God, don't watch Pen game. Yeah, you know what? I don't want to watch a Pen game battle yet. Maybe one day we will get into Pen game. I'm just not. One of the main reasons is that I don't have. I don't know how funny they are with copyright yet, because I haven't done one yet, and I don't want them to fuck up the stream because I'm watching some, like, you know, some beats or something that aren't made right. You know what I'm saying? I could watch them, but like. And to be honest, I'm going to rip them apart. Salute to Pen Game, because I ain't going to lie, you're probably going to see me on there soon. Sooner rather than later, honestly. Like, very soon. But as far as their roster, I'm not like, they're not a scary bunch, are they? Jonai Gutta is a major shout. Jonai Diz would be cool too. Yeah, don't do Pen Game. I'm not going to do Pen Game. You'll see me on there soon enough. I'm with Sean. That's a fire one. What is he talking about? Source Topper. Yeah. All right. Okay. Final calls. We got 2 battles that I'm prepared to put up on screen. Shuffle versus Anton or Thesaurus versus Topper. Cast your votes in the chat. Cast your votes in the chat, and we're gonna pull them up. We're gonna pull them up, bruh. We're gonna pull them up. I feel like I haven't done, like, you know. Actually, wait. Hold up. I feel like we haven't done a modern battle yet. Or am I tripping? We haven't done like a modern battle that I can like critique. Right? I feel like we should do a modern battle that I could everyone's saying shuffle. Everyone's saying shuffle. Everybody's saying shuffle. Everyone's keeping it shuffle. So all right, we won't do a modern battle this stream. We're gonna be basically doing throwbacks all day. Throwbacks all night, folks. Throwbacks all night. Bobby Rex ain't into either of those battles, so it's not. So we can't do it. I'm fucking with you, but at the same time, I do feel like it's necessary that we do a more modern battle. Do you know what I'm saying? I feel like every single time we're on stream, we do at least one modern battle. You know what I'm saying? Like, what have we done so far on this stream? We've done Kruger versus Conceited. We've done Georgie versus Funky, which isn't very modern. And we've done Bizzo versus Kid Verbal. It's been extremely throwback, man. We need something that's happened recently. Give me something that's happened recently, man. Yeah, definitely something that's happened recently. Source versus Frank as a modern one. You want to do a Source battle? Sean versus Frankie, Battle of the Year 2024. Yeah, I mean, yeah. We could do Sean versus Frankie. Frost says me? Which one of yours, sir? Because if I pick at random, it's going to be a problem for you, bro. I ain't going to lie. So what? We really badly want to see a Frank battle? People saying Frank versus Source, Frank versus Sean. Bobby Rex says me versus Viz or Sean versus Frank. Quill says Yunan versus Bizzo. Yunan versus Bizzo is very funny because I'm in the background of that battle. People kept telling me about it, but I'm in the background of that battle, stone-faced through every single bar that Yunan says because I'm about to slap him. Oh, no, allegedly. Nah. So anyway, I'm mad at Yunan, so I'm not reacting to anything. So in the background, I'm like dead for even though some of the stuff he's saying is actually hard. I didn't give him any credit for it. Sean versus Frankie then. Viz versus Villain. Frost versus Shawnee B. Cray versus Frank. Frank versus Jem. Roz, why would you set up Frank and Jem like that? Frank versus Jem is horrible. Close to that's half a car crash. Viz versus Villain is half a car crash. That's so peak. But also true. Linda says allegedly. Of course, absolutely allegedly. Nothing really had. I was just making that up. That was a fun little joke. It's an inside joke. I remember seeing CoJay doing that the whole battle in the room. Then it popped off outside. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it didn't. Nothing happened. Oh yeah, I remember what day Yunan versus Bizzo was. Yeah. Roz versus Sean Cray. Roz versus Sean Cray could happen. There's been a lot of Sean Cray shouts in the chat. Hey man, all right, we gotta pick something. All right, this is it. I feel like I've been running this whole thing. Yes, technically, I am in charge of the stream. I am the one who should be making the decisions, and technically am making the decisions. But now it's time to share some of the load, share some of the responsibility, carry the burden on your shoulders. The chat is gonna tell me what we watching. Quick, I'm gonna give you two options. Sean versus Frankie, or Villain versus Visual. Cast your votes in the chat. Linda says, before Messi 13, there's another Shade Room post. Oh my days. Messi 13 thought it was fucking reality TV out here. Motherfucker made a whole hit piece on me. That was insane. I don't know if anyone was around to see that. That was absolutely fucking crazy, man. That was absolutely crazy. Dojo and Linda immediately said battles that I did not say to cast votes for. Will vs. Viz, Sean Frank, Sean Frank. Shuffle Anton, Sean Frankie. Sean Ross. Actually, there's been a couple Sean Ross shouts. Sean Frankie's a great battle, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to sit there and go, yeah, this was a great battle. Like, I don't feel like that's fun enough, boys. Because it's a great battle, man. It's a great battle, and I don't feel like I have enough to, like, to say about it. You know what? The people said Sean Frankie. For whatever reason, the people said Sean Frankie. Who am I to say otherwise? But I just don't know if I'm going to have much to add, like, that's entertaining besides just sitting and watching the battle, because it's a great battle, you know what I'm saying? Did it do as well as, you know, did it do as well as CoJay and Jem versus Rum and Jazz? No. You know, but does that matter, really? No, you know, it's fine. You know what I'm saying? The battle of the year. I'm playing. I'm playing. I'm joking. The chat's got a delay, Coach. Yeah, it will have a delay. It will have a delay. So there is some latency between the chat coming up on my screen over here and actually appearing to me. That is true. Oh, people are changing. We got Vil vs. Viz. Vil vs. Viz. Yeah, I'll change to Vil vs. Viz. Wizard versus Ogmios. That is the most random shout we've had tonight. Black Tea versus Lazy. We ain't watching no more Black Tea, bro. We gonna be here for another 3 hours if I watch a Black Tea battle. Because I'm gonna tell everybody that nigga sucks. Vil, you know what? I'm sorry, Sean. I'm sorry, Frank. To me, Visual versus Villain has more of like something I can say. I feel like I could say more. Because Frankie versus Sean, I feel like I'm just gonna sit there. We're gonna watch the battle together. Because, like, I enjoyed that battle a lot. I'm not going to have, like, much to say besides, yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. That's funny. I like, you know what I'm saying? But at least with Vil vs. Viz, I know there's some things I'm going to be able to say, hey, I don't know about that. So, with that being said, Villain versus Visual is getting put on. Let's let it rock. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, you know what the problem with Viz versus Villain is? It had less than 10,000 views. We're cooked. It had less than 10,000 views. It had less than 10,000 views. You know what that means? Do you know what that means for Don't Flop? It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. I can't find it no more, nigga. It's gone. It's gone. Shit, man. This has real life implications, man. Fuck, bro. Oh, that's crazy. Hey. No. We gonna fix this. Hold up. We gonna make something happen. We gonna make something happen real quick. That's 43. Ignore it. I'm gonna backdoor it. We gonna find it. We're going backdoor it, folks. You know what? Because it's unlisted. Now, here's a tip for anyone who wants to find a battle that's been unlisted. Hold up. Hold the fucking door. That's not a saying at all. I'm drunk. All right. If anyone wants to find a battle that's... There's no way, bro. There's actually no way. Let me show you what's on my screen right now. I was going to go through Verse Tracker and I was going to get the original link, bro. And Verse Tracker is down, bro. All right, no, I've got another way. Don't worry. Don't sweat it. I'm going to do it. Give me literally 1 minute. Hey! I present to you Villain versus Visual.
Yes, people, what's good? It's DFAFD. Welcome back to Don't Flop. We are battle rap culture in the UK. This is checkpoint 5. This is battle number 4. Let's get into it. So far, we've given you, of course, Madness vs. Lunacy, Nils Skills versus Pedro, and last week, Gas Buff versus Crow. 3 absolutely stellar battles. But this week, upload number 4, yet again, we had to switch.
Hey, shut the fuck up, my nigga. Shut the fuck. I don't care, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about? Get the fuck, like, shut up, man. You're already hosting the battle. Why you gotta do all this, bro? Gem is in the chat. Why are you blocking my hate messages? I've blocked none of your messages. YouTube itself might be filtering out the pure vileness that you're spewing on my chat. It might be so disgusting and full of hatred that YouTube itself is filtering your messages. I haven't touched it. I only have 1 mod. And then, yo, actually, you know what? Nefos, you've been a great mod and you're going to stay a mod. But we need 1 more. We need 1 more mod. We get like 30 people in here. We need 1 more mod to be able to hold it down. Can the chat vote for the next mod? Before we get into this battle, can the chat vote for the next mod? You know what I'm saying? We got like 28 people, it says in here. Maybe less. It keeps dropping and changing, but Nefos is an excellent mod. He's been the best mod. But we need another one to join him. I'm not gonna lie. At least two is good.
It's one of those matchups that every time the fans love. Rookies versus vets. We got an absolute legend from the top of his class.
Linda's a gem for mod. Absolutely not. Gem ain't gonna be fucking mod. RBZ says Bobby Rex. Bobby Rex says me. Bobby, this is the first time I've seen you in the chat, for real. How you gonna be a mod? Don't vote for me. Give it to Linda. Me in it, says McCoy. 1 mod can do 30. I mean, he could, but you can't count on 1 mod to be here every time. You know what I'm saying? He might not be every time. You know what I'm saying?
2012 Killer Crop villain returning, going up against one of the top young gunners in the whole of UK battle rap right now. Not just Don't Flop. Visual, all the way from Northern Ireland. London versus Ireland. Checkpoint 5. Visual versus.
Oh, bro. is a professional yapper, you know, bro. Shroom says Quill is always here. Yeah, but Quill can't be a mod. Quill can't be a mod. I don't fuck with Quill heavy enough for him to be a mod, bro. You know what I'm saying? He be dressing up and shit, going to Party City, and like, that's not really my vibe. My mods can't be like, you know, like magicians and shit. It just don't seem right.
Villain. This.
I just got a warning to say my speed might be a little choppy. So if it's a little choppy just for this period of time, my apologies. It has nothing to do with me.
One cannot be missed. Trust me. You know what I'm about to say.
Bobby said I just wanted to block Hylas. Exactly. I can't make Bobby a mod. He's going to abuse his power straight away.
Hey, leave a comment. DFAFD. Let's get into the battle, man.
Frost could be one. That's good. That's a good shout. We got vote for Frost. We got vote for Linda. We got vote for Bobby. Self votes don't count, so we only have 1. We got vote for Gem. We got vote for Quill. So we got a few people in the running. If we have a few more votes in the chat, we might be able to actually pick somebody.
Yo, Checkpoint 5, DFAFD, Don't Flop all you.
I actually can't believe that spends a minute and a half talking in the top right corner of the battle just to open the battle with him talking again. This is why he needed staff, bro. So that people could quell his, like, narcissism. I'd vote Linda. Ooh, Linda's up here with 2 votes. Frost is up here with 2 votes. All right. Frost and Linda is neck and neck with 2 votes each. Again, Hylas, self-votes do not count. What powers you have, you can block people and you can moderate the chat. Linda is always proper. Oh, is that a vote? Because that means Linda's got 3 votes now. I ain't gonna lie.
Know the rest. We're here.
We gonna keep counting votes if people want to put them through.
Low-key Brixton is another one of them main events. Make some noise. Let's go. Listen, one of my favorite type of...
Frost and Linda are neck and neck right now, man. 3 votes. Linda for sure. That's 4 votes for Linda, 3 votes for Frost. But Linda voted for Frost. And then Frost voted for Linda. Oh my days. What a turn of events. What a turn of events. So we got 5 votes apiece, right? Or no, I think Linda might be up. Linda's up by 1. Linda's up by 1 because they voted for each other. Ooh. I'm going to close the votes in like a minute. I'm going to close the votes in a minute, bruv. It's about the battles. D-list saw the battles. That's a good point, bro. Well, listen, don't listen to anything that Erd says for real. Don't listen to nothing that Erd says for real. I learned this 10 years ago. Don't listen to anything that Erd says. Because yeah, take it with a pinch of salt.
For battles, we got a day.
Linda is up by 1 vote, by the way. If all the votes are in, then I'm going to close it. Linda's going to have to be the mod. Although Frost and Linda have been neck and neck.
You against a return, but both these guys have been putting in mad work up to this point. All right, all the links you need are on the screen today. Do you know what? I'm going to be real. Some of the comments from Institution kind of got me. Erd's waffling too much in the intro. Today.
So Erd just acknowledges that he's waffling too much in the intro and then it's 2 minutes into the battle. It's only been Erd talking. It's only been Erd talking, bro. Sean Cray said, "Let me say Linda all my days." That's it. That's it. That means Linda wins. Rex said, "Who is in here more?" They're both in here every time. I think I've seen them in every stream at least once. All right, man. Listen, bro. Trick. It was all a trick. It was all a lie. Both Frost and Linda are now official moderators. We have 3 mods. We ain't gonna need no more than that. We ain't gonna need no more than that. Congratulations. We got Nephos, we got Frost, we got Linda as official mods for the stream. Anytime you're in the stream, you will have the power as has been designated to you. You're all managing mods, so you can control words that can and cannot be said. Like, for example, Mike P should be banned in case people are talking about me no-showing. You know, things like that. You know what I'm saying? Just clean it up. Make sure that people are acting in line.
We're keeping them short today. MC on my right-hand side, real Don't Flop veteran 2012 performer, returning, my bro, Villain, make some noise!
Linda's immediately abusing power, bro. Well, I don't know, bro. This was a bad shot. I'd have got away with it if CoJay didn't know I had evil intentions. Bro, you gave your evil intentions to me, bro. You should have let it go.
Stand side, trust me.
All right, let's get into this battle.
Come to play. First ever time here, we had to give him that big plate on the big card. Premier Battles Ireland champion, my bro. Make some noise for Visual. Sometimes you gotta make the crowd laugh. Sometimes you gotta set up the battle that's just the whole time. It's one of them ones. We chose off camera. Villain's gonna go first. Round number 1, checkpoint 5. Let's go, Vil.
Hey, we in an ad. Quill just said the mods are 3 jabronis, bro. Don't let Quill talk to you like that. Don't let Quill talk to you like that. That's crazy, man. That's actually crazy. You know what? I actually need to pee again. I know we didn't even start the battle. We've had all this talk. Nephos is about to fucking time out Quill. I respect it, man. I got the right people on the job. All right. Listen, I gotta go to the bathroom again.
Baby shit. You want yourself this baby shit, brother. And I'm a warrior, brother. And I'm punching up holes in your snorkel tank, brother. Brother. I broke through barriers. Damn. Hey, yo. Brother. No. Freshly sealed button 9. Brother. I broke through barriers, brother. Brother. You're brother. No. Freshly sealed button 9. Brother. You're brother. Damn. Hey, yo.
What a banger.
baby shit.
What a banger, bro. And it's really the perfect length, honestly. All right. Let's go. Linda said, what is this toilet break music? Nefos made a entire track. One of your fellow mods made an entire track based off when we was reacting to Black T versus Dojo. That is all snippets of Black T in the Dojo battle. Jem said, wheel it. You know what? I'm happy to play it. People in the stream have heard it already, but... Lyrical, spiritual, individual. Oh. This is crazy, man. Frost said, don't expect that kind of effort from me. Nah, bro. Nefos is the OG mod. No one's ever going to take it from him. He made that himself after being made mod. So he was fully deserving of the first moderator position. And nobody better forget that. If I take moderator rights from people, it'll never be from Nefos. He's the first.
Hey, guy, we here, yeah?
Yeah!
Hey. First time we met, I didn't quite get Michael's face. I thought he might be waved. Struck some convo. I left thinking, you know what? Michael's safe. And then I went yard. And I saw a tweet about me on Michael's page. Aww. No way! I'm Michael's fave! So let's cut all of the crap.
Oh, fuck. I fucked that. Sorry, my bad. I just wanted to say that whole entire section of like, I'm Michael's page, it's Michael's fave, is actually a complete recycle of, you could call it a callback if you want to, but it's a recycle of what he did versus Black T. Exactly the same thing. He said, I was on T-Lo's page, and I thought I was T-Lo's fave. It's the same thing, right? Someone said the battle could do with volume up a touch. Yeah. In Villain's rounds, I'm sure it's quiet. I'll up it just so that you can hear what Villain is saying. I'll put a couple dB on it. Nothing crazy. And then when it comes to visuals, I'll put it down again because visual can actually project. No disrespect. Men, I'm just saying, in the battle.
Had you in awe, had you in awe of, I was your Michael. God, I didn't quite get Michael's face. I thought he might be waved. Struck some convo. I left thinking, you know what? Michael's safe. And then I went yard. And I saw a tweet about me on Michael's page. Aww. No way! I'm Michael's fave! So let's cut all of the crap. There's no ignoring the fact, Michael. I was your idol. When you were idol, I was your Michael.
Why did react like that? When you were idol, I was your idol. It's not a. You know why? You know one of the reasons why I really don't fuck with her? Sorry, I'm going too far. But bro, back in the day, yeah, if you said something that was even like remotely not good, would not only stone face you, but he would look around the room at people and like make sure that you knew that he didn't fuck with what you were saying. But nowadays, reacts to everything. And it's disingenuous. Because I know how hard niggas used to have to work for that reaction back in the day. Reacts to everything now.
I was your idol. When you was idol, I was your Michael Jordan. Had you in awe, had you in aura, my talent gave you belief you could fly.
Oh, it's just so rough, man. This is one of Villain's better performances, but it's still rough, man. He's like every few words, he's losing something. He's having to get it back. It's very, very difficult to listen to.
I was your Michael Jordan. Had you in awe, had you in aura, my talent gave you belief you could fly, and you did. So you guys know, man. I just feel like a dad to him. These aren't tears of sadness. This is happiness. This is happiness. I'm glad I get to clip his wings for the shit he did. See, man, that's the thing, Michael. When you saw I was active, you started becoming an activist. Started getting out of pocket, all sorts of, a lot losing decorum, and got gaslit. Went from humbly knocking at my door to clawing and scratching.
Sorry, Rex. I just want to say they're all playing. They're just saying they're in my cult because Black T said I had a cult. That's all they're saying. They don't really think they're in a cult for real. It's a joke.
Knocking at my door to clawing and scratching, acting out to clawing and scratching, acting out a character. But this ain't film school. Nor am I drawn to theatrics. And I'll be damned if I let some hasn't been call me a has-been.
They're reacting like that's groundbreaking. I'm gonna be real with you. Like the hasn't been versus has been is not new, right? We can agree that's not new.
Nor am I drawn to theatrics. And I'll be damned if I let some hasn't been call me a has-been.
You see, I agree with Jem's reaction. Jem's reaction is like, yeah.
Let's go, Bill.
I'll be damned if I let some hasn't been call me a has-been. Hey, you never heard the thing? Be careful what you wish for.
Jem's fitted hats look like Tay-Rock with a fitted hat. Nigga's fitted hat is like 2 times bigger than Jem. Hey, at least Jem still has his hair, right? Like, I ain't got mine, I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, be careful what you wish for and imagine, car. You're about to get it how you wanted. Like the laws of attraction. See, bro, I'm the game changer. I treat fourth quarters like practice. Injury time to me, that's a walk in the labyrinth. And somehow still end up scoring a hat trick. I've been connecting lines all over the atlas like a orbital atlas. Like an orbital axis from south shores to northern quarters. I've shone flawlessly like Aurora Borealis. And right now, bro, I've shone flawlessly like Aurora Borealis. And right now, ooh, you're about to get an energy they want me to recapture. I'm a toe tagger, feet brander, getting back to my old ways like a relapser. Hey.
Okay. It's fine. Does it warrant the reaction? I don't think so. Back to my old ways like a relapser is not crazy. It's fine.
Getting back to my old ways like a relapser. Once you hear that chill villain.
Don't chill, villain.
Once you hear that chill villain, breathe deep and regather. If you haven't caught wind, I'm a dream catcher like sleep apnea. And you ain't.
They're reacting to that, but it makes no sense. If you haven't caught wind, I'm a dream catcher like sleep apnea. Doesn't make no fucking sense, bro. Their dream catchers are like them Native American shits that you hang from the walls. Sleep apnea is when you be snoring at night. Like, and the delivery is bad. I'll be real, like, okay, so here's the thing with Vil. Like, we had a lot of spaces about Villain when he was on the run of just choking literally every round, every bar, he was just choking. And we were saying we couldn't fuck with Villain, right? But something that was said in the spaces that I almost always disagreed with was that Villain's writing was still top tier. It's not. It's not, man. Everyone was like, yeah, if he just didn't choke, his writing is still... It's not. He's not still writing at that level. He's not. He's a couple rungs below where the top are. And that's to be expected. Because the top tier have continued to refine their craft and had like consistently good performances over this past like 8 years, right? Villain has not. So it's to be expected that he's not there. But like I feel like that's always overlooked. I feel like people say, hey, if Villain just didn't choke, his writing is still there. It's not. It's not. We hear it. In the battles even that he chokes in, we hear the bars that he did write, but they're not here. They're here. They're in the mid-levels somewhere, man. No disrespect to Vil. That's my guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to hate on. I'm just saying strictly from a battle rap perspective. I spare no one on this show. Dojo knows that.
Dream catcher like sleep apnea, and you ain't. I'm a dream catcher like sleep apnea. You ain't about to come round these pastures and turn me Casa to your Casa round these manners. I'm a household name like T'Challa in Wakanda.
That's fine. I'm a household name like T'Challa in Wakanda. It's cool. It's cool.
And they told me kill or be killed. Here now, Vil got motive. So when I push these paws on visual, it won't be a freeze frame. But believe me, it will stop motion.
I kind of like that. If I put pause on visual, it's not a freeze frame, but it'll stop motion. I like that. There's some layers to that. That's nice.
What? You put a little 5-year service in. And now you think you're a cadet.
Bobby Rex said, me Casa to your Casa is hilarious. It is actually hilarious if you think about it. He didn't even bother to say me Casa to tu Casa, just me Casa to your Casa. It's funny. And Linda said T'Challa to Wakanda. Yeah. He could have said T'Challa to Wakanda and it would have actually worked better, but he decided not to. Because it didn't rhyme with me Casa. You see? You gotta just make stuff up if it doesn't work.
Come on, little boy. You're still in cadets. You thought you was coming here for a dog fight, huh? Just to find out Villain don't pet. Yeah, see, to you it might appear Viz a bull, but I'm not the one you want to pit wits against.
No, man. Invisible. You know, that's like one of the first things I threw away when I was battling visual. An invisible bar? No, bro. I'm not doing that, man. We're not doing that. It's not impressive.
A bull, but just to find out Villain don't pet. Yeah, see, to you it might appear Viz a bull, but I'm not the one you want to pit wits against. It's different. Which is why my bad looks get extorted. No, my good looks get ignored. My bad looks get extorted. Your good looks get support. Your bad looks get endorsements.
That's cool.
Go. Your bad looks get endorsements. And today, all you have to do is not drop the ball, because you're stood next to Jordan. Bruv, in your eyes, not drop the ball.
I'm gonna keep it 1,000. If a tryout with no legacy came up performing the way Villain is and saying the things that Villain are saying here, he would not get 10% of the credit that's being allocated to Villain. The craziest thing is Villain's got like the legacy, so he's getting extra credit and it's still not carrying him through. It's still not carrying him through. Even with that extra credit, it's not working.
Because you're stood next to Jordan. In your eyes, I'm the GOAT. Oh, you tried to follow my footsteps. Just to find out, these footsteps were paw prints. Bruv, look, there's nothing you could do in my shoes. There is nothing you could do in my shoes. Michael, if you put them on, you wouldn't move.
Like, why is the room stopped? If you put on my shoes, you wouldn't move. That's like it's just another way of saying you couldn't walk a mile in my shoes, right? It's not like I really, really do feel like the crowd is giving him too much credit. But Dojo does have a point. If a Villain just had to not choke every round, and people were like, yeah, Villain's back. You know what I'm saying? But it's not that for me. I'm still listening to what you're saying. I'm still listening, man. That's the foundations of this shit. Sean Cray said, this is one of the best looking pit events for a while, to be honest. I didn't enjoy the venue on the day, but that layout was sick. It looks good. It looks good. It looks real good. I feel like the Checkpoint event might have been the best looking on camera that Don't Flop did this year and since. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, almost all of the battles are unlisted.
Bragging to Craig G about all the reaction you get. Ah, whoop-dee-dee-doo. Oh, you shook a room. Come chat to me when you drop a bar that had a room shook of you.
That's cool. That's cool. Is it a room shaker? I don't know, but it is cool. Like, you know, like you've shook a room. Let me know if you've set a bar that has a room shook of you. That's cool. I like that. I don't know if it's a room shaker, but it's cool.
What do you think was going to happen?
Let's keep it going.
Listen. First round, I'm beating you black and blue. Second round, matte black and fuchsia. The third round, whew, that one got kicked to its sweet action music. Today, I'm sharing Mike with the ropes. Go on. Let's
go. All right, that's a very beatable round from Phil. That's a very, I'm gonna keep it static. Very beatable. Was it completely clean? No. We would call it clean for Villain standards. But it wasn't a clean round. Like, for anyone else, we would say that wasn't a clean round. He still had little stumbles in there. His projection was really low. Yeah. It wasn't all there. All the pieces weren't there. Excuse me. Sorry. All the pieces weren't there for Villain there. But he had a couple of bars that was nice. You know what I'm saying? And for his standard, that was way better than usual. Linda says, best rounds we've seen from Villain in a long time. Exactly. But I think that can lead to extra credit. You know what I'm saying? When someone's choked every round for like 8 battles in the last 6 years or something, you know what I'm saying? You're going to be like, oh my days, bro. That's a full round. You know what I'm saying? And that leads to extra credit. But when you like look at it from just a relative from one person to another type perspective. Yeah, like they're busy gassing the fuck out of this right now.
No, we in here, yeah? Yeah!
Alright, I'm not gonna lie, when I first watched this, and I've only watched it once, I thought Visual absolutely bodied Villain. Like, I didn't think it was even remotely close.
I miss the old Villain. Used to be cold Villain. Back when he wrote Villain. The squeaky yo Villain.
Let's go.
I hate the new Villain. Happy to lose Villain. Nothing to prove Villain. Stinks up a room Villain. I miss the sweet Villain. The hard to beat Villain. Never thought of playing football with police.
Hey man, if you know, you know. I think most people in the chat know. Villain pulled out of, no showed a battle on the day and then was in Instagram stories playing football with police and eating eating oysters and drinking fucking shots somewhere.
See, for those who aren't aware, Vil was caught skipping a battle. He sent photos of himself in a hospital gown. He was sick, so he cancelled. Then 45 minutes later, he's on an Instagram story doing vodka oysters in different apparel.
That's not facts. The story's skewed. It's a skewed story.
It's not skewed. It's not skewed. We was all online that day, my nigga. We remember, bro. It's not all that skewed, man.
You're skewing the facts.
He was eating oysters, Linda. It wasn't just the bar was called Oyster Bar. He was eating oysters. He was eating. So if you was sick, yeah, are you sick? And then you go, hey, let me hit up these raw oysters and then do a shot. No, he was eating straight oysters out the shell, bro.
He was doing shots from a fish. And I'm shooting them in a barrel. See, when the...
It's okay. It's okay. It's not crazy.
When the vodka hit and Bill was feeling a little rocked, he thought it would be a good idea to have a kickabout with the cops. Who the fuck brought the ball? If you said...
This nigga's funny, man. This nigga's funny.
If you said you hadn't prepped for the battle, everything would be fine now. But instead, you strapped shin pads on and went for a night out.
Yeah.
But you lying wasn't the reason you got kicked off of the league. It's because all of us were raised to know you don't play ball with police. Now he's back on Don't Flop, trying to regain an image that was fossilized. Let's see if he phones it in with something on the line, because you are the poster boy for overstaying your welcome. Back in the day, he was punching different, but these days, he's rushed his writtens, a bunch of unspecific mumbled spitting. There's a reason the rest of your crop retired, and none are with them, because you either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself.
Become the villain. In my opinion, that's already a harder hit than anything a villain has done. Like that's a round-winning moment if someone else doesn't have any moments. And if you be real, does villain have any moments that can contest that? Probably not. So currently, Visual's already ahead. He's been consistently nice, and then he's landed a big moment that supersedes anything villain has done so far. So it's almost 1-0 already, as long as Viz doesn't fumble it.
You remind me of the old family dog that won't die. You know the one a few years ago fell a bit ill, and the family are kind of waiting for you to go so they can save on your medical bills, but you keep hanging in there. Let's go. I'll have him in a spot of bother like Cruella de Vil, bro. You were not...
I don't know if I like that. Spot of bother like Cruella de Vil. Yeah, the spots bother her to a degree, you could argue. Spot of bother. I don't know if I give him that.
You were not impressive or skilled. I don't know why you're still here. I had a better performance 13 days ago than you've had in 6 years.
Woo! That hits when it's true. He ain't fucking lying. He just battled CoJay, 30'd him easy. It wasn't even a fucking contest. On No Lose Chat, which is CoJay's home league, not Viz's. It was Viz's debut. Smoked him, and then it's come and do this. So that's a real bar.
Your legacy isn't defined by years served, it's what you did in that time. So stop playing games, spit what you write, because when you get to a checkpoint with the villain, you should be in for a fight. What?
That's nice.
You think you can show up half-assed, and because it's you, we'll lap it up. It's like you're running on fumes, and I am fuming at your run. You don't deserve to come back, and I'm pissed off because you're the reason I started learning to rap. But when we kept telling you to chill, villain, we didn't mean turn on the fans.
Nah, cut it out. Cut it. He won. He might have won. He might have won the battle. That's hard, bro. I don't think there's been a harder flip of the chill villain slogan. That's hard as fuck, bro. When they said chill villain, he didn't mean turn on the fans. That's so relevant, so poignant, such a great flip of the. Oh, it's so good. That's top tier. That's top tier work. I ain't gonna hold you. That's very, very good.
Watching you versus J90 was how I was introduced. But when I look at you now, I see a different dude. And I'm not mad at what you've done. I'm mad at what you didn't do. You could have been a star. You were dope rapping. The whole package. I want to go back to the way things were. I'm old-fashioned, so thank you. So thank you for opening the door for me to close caskets, but I could never hurt your legacy more than your own actions.
And that's a beautiful way to end the round, man. I was like, that's how you end a round without saying time, nigga. Man, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, this is why I put Viz so high up in my list for top 10. And this is why I'm also very proud of Viz for actually getting higher than what I placed him. Bro hit number 2, just under Gemini. Just under Gem, man. That's so, like, he should be so proud of that. There's nobody in his class who's gonna match that, bro. That's like, this is honestly an excellent performance from Visual all the way through. So impressive, man.
Second time we met.
That's cool. Call back to the first round.
Second time we met, that was a light exchange. Nothing crazy. I just gave Michael praise for his title reign. He replied with thanks. And I felt humbled by Michael's grace. Then I went yard and saw a tweet about me on Michael's page.
Okay.
I be tweeting all the time.
That one there made my eyebrows raise. Both my eyes dilate. You guys are looking at the first battler, that ever caught Michael's gaze. Oh, come on. I'm not gonna lie, even I'm amazed. Because that's quite the claim. So I did a dive using Michael's age, and that left me with questions. And I swear on Michael's life, I don't want to be unpleasant, but this needs addressing. Because if you started battling when you were 19, wait, huh? That means you would have been at least.
Okay. Before Villain even finishes here, man, this is not working, bro. This is not working. He's trying to do a callback to the first round. It was funny at the beginning, but then to basically follow the same format, which also didn't really work well in the first round, again. And then not only that, but space it out even longer. Like, these are too long spaces. It's not comedic timing. You know what I'm saying? I feel like some people get pauses confused with comedic timing. Now, pauses are extremely important when it comes to comedy and when to deliver a line. But it's not random. It's not, unnecessary. It's extremely planned. And the time that you pause is almost like, when you're like in a God of War game or something, and you have a quick time event, and like you have to press a button within a certain time, and the thing is like counting down, you have to hit it quick. That's what comedic timing is like. You need to know when to hit it. And he's just dragging it out, man, to the point where it's not funny, it's not impactful, it's awkward. It's hard to listen to, it's hard to engage with. People in the crowd are probably looking at each other like, what are we watching type shit. It's just not how to perform.
You were 19. Wait. Huh? That means you would have been at least 11? Wait, you were in your preteens, brethren. What, coming to grips with your prepubescence? So you found me before you found yourself. Let's not be pretentious.
Cool. Like the thing is, man, people giving him too much credit again. You found me before you found yourself is cool, but it would have been way cooler if you were like, I bound a Delph. I was a bound with a bound myself. I never had a town to sell. I was a town, I had a town, I had an ounce to sell. Yeah, you found me before you found yourself. Then it would have been a cool bar. But it wasn't. He didn't even rhyme it with anything. It was like on the tail end of some and then it was like, you know what I'm saying? They're giving him a lot of credit for very little here, man. Hyland said villains rapping like an Alzheimer's patient who's actually doing really well. Yeah, you know when you check in with your grandpa or something. I can say this as a joke because I didn't fuck with my grandpa, but my you check in with your grandpa and he's like, oh, yo, he's remembering more than usual. that's kind of like what it's like, you know what I'm saying?
You are the product of my impact on the culture, my output and reach. Upon closer inspection, visual don't exist without its outlook on me.
That's kind of cool, conceptually.
So I might be any sites now, but I was any sites then. And I'm only stood here in front of visual by request. However way you see it, whether now and then. You've always been a minor threat. And now go put the adult you to sleep and your inner child to rest.
I really don't think that's crazy. I really don't think that's crazy. I gotta put the old adult you to sleep and the inner child at rest. Like, all right, maybe conceptually, but like I don't really feel like it does anything.
2 birds, 1 stone. You're getting left for dead. Back then, I had visual besides himself like a doppelganger. And right now, within himself, like an etch-a-sketch. I told Rowan.
What?
I told Rowan, within himself, besides himself, like a doppelganger. And right now, within himself, like an etch-a-sketch.
I feel like I'm missing something.
Getting left for dead. Back then, I had visual besides himself, like a doppelganger. And right now, within himself, like an etch-a-sketch. I told Rowan.
I don't think I fully understand what that means. It's within himself like an etch-a-sketch? Is that because what you draw is in the etch-a-sketch? But that seems like really, that doesn't seem like a direct thing to say, like within yourself like an etch-a-sketch. I don't know, man. I don't know about that.
I told Rowan, I'm showing, one showing.
By the way, someone in the chat tell me how many likes we're on, because we've been on over 30 viewers this battle.
I told Rowan, I'll show up and steal away with it, though it means nothing to me like petty theft. Oh, you thought man akin to me. Well, I came here to work and I'm a wig on him. This time I prepped a round. Yeah, I prepped a head. Funny how quick I turn a call out to an outcry. It's mad how the loudest in the room always got very little soundbite. Quickly go to mute and when it's time to show and prove. Well, since Blood stepped up to the plate, let's see how quick he'll respond to open wounds. Wait, hold on. For real, let's be honestly, 11 though. Brother, no, come on, man. 11. Like 11. Oh, this your make-a-wish. Brother, come on, man. Like, we're 11. Where were your caregivers? I nearly cancelled the battle, you know. Not because I'm scared shitless. Come on, guys. It's fucking weird, innit? Bro, I look at the man in you as my junior. I've been living in your head, rent-free, like squatters' rights. I guess I'm...
Bobby Rex says, what's the angle? It's hard to follow. He's actually had the same angle from the first round to right now. It's actually the same angle. And the angle is, you've been a fan of me since you were young. That's the angle. But like, everything feels so disconnected from each other. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is in no way a good performance. Unfortunately, in my opinion, like, this is not good. In fact, this round is a lesser performance than the first round, and the first round was not strong. And that I don't you take any joy from saying that, because I fuck with Vil knows I fuck with him on a personal level. I you know, I gotta treat everybody the same way on the show, even if you my boy. I gotta say it. You know what I'm saying? This is not. This ain't lethal. This ain't scary. In fact, this is a walkover for most people. That being said, I don't feel like Visual wins because he's just walking him over. I feel like Visual wins because he's actually very, very good in this battle. But we'll continue.
That intrusive. I've been living in your head, rent-free, like squatters' rights. I guess I'm that intrusive. Now you're stood here, nerve-stricken, but unaware I sense it. Scared-stricken, unaware I sense it. The very second you start grabbing for fluid, blood rushing, and I'm pulling rank onto you like Vladimir Putin. Immune to visuals, bullshit, and illusions. Oh, little film nerd think he's Stanley Kubrick. Yeah. Oh, you came in to take my spot, but it's clear to see you won't see it through, because you're that translucent. Tell me, who have you killed, Viz? No one. Most times it's a ghost ride, because you've got no bodies to attach you to it. So first round, eating black and blue. Second round, matte black and fuchsia. Third round, that one there got a kick to it, a sweet ass chin music. I ain't done sharing Mac with the ropes though.
I love it.
All right, so that was an ass round, I ain't gonna lie. Char said David can't be throwing around the 9-2 word. Yeah, he's right. You can't just don't compare anything to 9-2, because that's a completely different level of just nonsense, right? This villain performance, 30's 9-2. It's not even close, and I'm not joking when I say that. That's not an exaggeration. That's a fact. All right, that's a fact. Okay, so let's just leave it at that. But I understand we got to compare bad to bad, and this is bad, right? This is bad.
Monday.com.
What's Monday.com?
You don't know Monday.com? This is Monday.com. It's a.
I'm sorry. I've actually got to pee again. I'm so sorry, and for that reason. Just for now, you don't get the song.
You're soft as baby shit. You're soft as baby shit, brother. And I'm a warrior, brother. And I'm punching up holes in your snorkel tank, brother. Brother. I broke through barriers. Hey, yo. Brother. No. Freshly sealed button nine. Brother. I broke through barriers, brother. Brother. Your brother. No. Freshly sealed button nine. Brother. Your brother.
Beautiful. What a beautifully timed song.
You're soft as baby shit. You're soft as baby shit.
All right, let's go straight into it. Linda better have next week's rhythm. Yeah, facts. We need Linda and Frost collaboration for the next one, since Nephos has already pulled his weight out here. You know what I'm saying? North London knows about butter nines. Yo, wait, Sean Cray, are you being for real? Do butter nines exist? Is this a real thing? If you're telling me butter nines are a real thing, tell me what it is right now. I thought he made it up. I'm not gonna lie. We on stream all believed he made it up. So if that's a real thing, tell me what it is right now. Linda said, hold on, what? No. Nephos made the first song, so we need Linda and Frost to come together to make the second one. Nephos said, no way have we found a meaning to freshly sealed butter nines. This is what I'm saying. Apparently it actually means something. Yo, the whole stream was befuddled, bro. We was bamboozled. We was confused. We had no idea. We was lost in our own foolishness. What is a butter nine? Sean Craig, please let us know. It's extremely important. No, North London does not know about butternut. I was so excited. This nigga just fucking crushed my dreams, bro. I genuinely thought he knew something. He didn't know nothing. He didn't know a damn thing, and I fell for the trap. Oh, shit, man. Damn, man. All right, let's go. Let's go. Yo, chat, how many likes we got? Because we got over 30 viewers. That's what my OBS tells me. So how many likes we got? If we didn't got 30 likes, that's crazy.
Is why I'll never say bro's the greatest. You went from smashing shows on stage to being the lowest rated. You haven't cared for years. We saw you go complacent. And everyone knows the best villains start with motivation, but
That's nice.
But it makes sense in a way. Because you have sensitive eyes, right? Bucket hats, sunglasses to stop anything.
Sorry, Linda just said we have 24 likes. Then why do we have over 30 concurrent viewers? We gotta have 30 likes. Come on, people. Subscribe to the channel and like the 25. It's going up. Y'all are listening. I respect y'all. Like the live. Subscribe to the channel. Let's keep things moving. We like doing this, man. We enjoy these. 28 now. Oh my God. Salute to Connor, by the way, in the chat. You're my, my namesake. Is that how we say it?
Shines bright. Sensitive eyes, right? Bucket hats, sunglasses to stop anything that shines bright. No wonder he didn't try right. He's uncomfortable in the...
Quill says motivation. Did he mean a motive? That's the same thing, bro. Your motive is your motivation, bro. Rex says 29. Oh, we're here. We're basically at 30. My 30 viewers did it. My 30 viewers did it. Salute to all y'all. Thank you.
Anything that shines bright. No wonder he didn't try right. He's uncomfortable in the limelight. It's like...
That's nice, man. That's nice.
It's why he tried to turn this down. He didn't want to write his bars because he finds it hard to stand across and look at a rising star. You might...
Cool. That's cool.
You might be the reason I battle, but that's an angle I've disarmed. Because if I'm your son, it just means we're millions of miles apart. What?
I don't agree, but it's all right.
So, if he shits the bed, then I might just kick his head in. They react to cover the awkward silences. Not because your shit's impressive. Villain has to actually do good if he wants this to be his redemption. I knew I'd get under his skin when we were in the flesh. Criminal minds, I'm in villain's head. Hospice patient, I am sick to death.
That was a nice run of like, he was chain punching. He was not everything hit, but he was chain punching. I respect it.
Of you regressing, I'm a cut above like a C-section. I'm a cut.
I don't like that. Cut above like a C-section. All your cut over the stomach. I got a cut in the. I don't like those C-section bars. All right, just know that they're played out to me. Unless you do something really, really special with it, which you won't, because it's probably been done. I don't like your C-section bar.
Of you regressing, I'm a cut above like a C-section. I'm a cut above like a C-section. I'm a cut above like a C-section. I'll behead him. If they say pain is what can teach best, then you're in for a deep lesson, bro. You're in for a deep lesson. You're not on my level. I'm punching down at him. You're not on my level. I'm punching down at him. They say time heals all wounds, and you're running out of it, bro. You signed up for this.
He only battled 6 months ago, but I missed Visual. That's what K-Man says. Yeah, Visual will be back, man. And he'll be back strong as fuck. I know that much. Char says CoJay destroyed Viz, by the way. That's a fact. I actually did destroy him. But he wasn't here. In with respect to him, he wasn't at this level. But neither was I at the level I'm at. You feel me? So I would still destroy him. I would still do it. But yeah, I did. But he's better now. Cut above what? I don't like it. Yeah, exactly. Cut above the pussy, I guess you're saying. But, like, it's not... It's implied more than it's said. And even then, it's like, why, though? So it's not good. Cut above doesn't really work. CoJay don't even believe in planets. No comment.
I don't want to hear the prick argue. And after this, Big man won't show his face like a kid's cartoon. You're on the decline. You're on the decline.
What? Big man won't show his face? Does he mean because parents and kids' cartoons don't show their faces? Like, notoriously, there's lots of, but not all of them. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know if I like that.
Climb. Your lack of appetite just feeds mine, and you have lost more battles than I've seen live, bro. So
that hurts. You've lost more battles than I've witnessed with my own eyes. That's also false. There's no way that I've seen Visual at lots of events. There's no way he's lost more battles than Visual has seen. He's lost a lot of battles has Villain, especially in the modern era, but still, bro. Like, that's gotta be cap.
I've lost more battles than I've seen live, bro. So please stop acting like you can kick it with me. Give it up like a pyramid scheme. I'll win it in 3.
Ooh, I kind of like that. I feel like that's an original bar for something that's so regularly referenced. Give it up like a pyramid scheme is cool. It's like a little jab.
Please stop acting like you can kick it with me. I'll win it in 3. Give it up like a pyramid scheme. I'll win it in 3 about chill Villain. That's all history. Because Villain's not been cold since Mr. Freeze, bro. You don't deserve this. Behind the scenes, I've been focused learning on which strings to pull to close your curtain. So please remember your bars because your neck's in a noose. I'm sick of these unfinished rounds. I am overdrafts on my credit is due. I'm telling the truth. I'm telling the truth.
That's nice.
If you don't treat this battle as a wake-up call, his family will be begging him to. What?
That's cool. That's cool.
It's ironic. It's ironic. His memory's the reason we're forgetting the dude. But trust me, it's ironic. His memory's the... Yeah.
It's all right. It's okay. It's okay, man.
In a few more years, he'll be prehistoric. Because I've had 20 battles since his last clean performance. The growth stopped. The growth stopped.
Nah, he's not lying, man. Villain literally, like most of these new era niggas, like the Black Tees, the Visuals, the Mavericks, these niggas don't even remember when Villain was clean. They don't remember when Villain was clean. I do. But it was a long time ago. I was a teenager. No bullshit. That's crazy.
Stop. They don't watch. They say loose lips sink ships. And not having your rounds tight can get your boat rocked, bro. The fall from grace was depressing to see. But there's more to the story like an end credits scene, because I've been smashing my performances, then taking steps to make them better. Shaun of the Dead, I'm breaking records, so have you.
It's all right. There's a lot of iterations
so
of that.
The bed today.
I did say it in like day 5 or 4 or something of 1 a day, so.
Then everything I said was deserved and I'm right. And if you actually show up and do your job, you're telling them you were scared for your life.
Okay, I'm going to say that Visual's first round was stronger than his second round in terms of like moments that I got from it, but it's still very clearly 2-0 Visual. I don't see how you could possibly make an argument for Villain being like taking one of those rounds. You know what I'm saying? Linda says we're out here trying to convince these guys that Villain was a go back. Yeah, 100%. Like people don't know. They don't really know unless they went back. Bobby Rex had 1-1 going into the third? Are you sure? Are you playing with me? Are you trolling? Nah, you're trolling, right? Which round are you giving to Villain there? Quill says originated in Quill versus Marlowe, was later catted by CoJay and Frankie. What? Me versus Frankie was before Quill versus Marlowe. Quill versus me and Frankie battled before you battled Marlowe. Many years before you battled Marlowe. So I don't know what that means. But Bobby, I'm very interested to know what round you think you're giving to Villain here.
Third time we met? No, I'm joking. Hey, brother.
1 a day and Frankie against Sean. Oh, you're talking about the goddamn record breaking. Yeah, you You had a record-breaking bar against Marlo too. Mine wasn't exactly the same as yours. Did Frankie say one against Sean as well? That's fair. But I'll be honest, even you weren't the first to do like a record something, Shaun of the Dead. Like it wasn't extremely like, it wasn't groundbreaking even by the time we got to it. You know what I'm saying? But we all had like a different spin on it, to be fair. Oh, well, I don't remember Frankie's one. Maybe Vil 2-0 up, but it's close. All right, okay. All right, I needed to be sure, but now I know Bobby's trolling. Now I know Bobby's trolling.
Your third round versus Maverick was a sight to behold. I don't know about you lot, but I rewinded it lows. Not for the highs, for the lows. Right from the goal. He said, bar for bar, line for line, and I quote, "I'm tired of being called British." What? You what, lad? And then you follow that by, would you ever call a slave British? Did you just compare yourself to a slave? Come on, Michael. Firstly, no one hears you and thinks,
I'm gonna be real, man. These long, elongated pauses is not the delivery, even if for the point you're trying to make. I kind of respect the point that you're trying to make, but you're not doing it in a very digestible manner. You're doing it in a very uncomfortable way for me, villain. And maybe it's the only way that you can deliver it in a way that you remember the bar that's coming next. But it's really not. It's not the most comfortable. It's not the most comfortable.
it's British. Second, firstly, no one hears you and thinks British. Secondly,
yeah.
Secondly, no one looks at you and thinks slave British. Like, brother, you do know slaves had names, innit? Like, furthermore, are you creating a grade system for racism? Why would you call a slave British? What? I said, brother.
Hey! I've got it. I figured it out, nigga. This is where Black T got it from. Brother. It's what Villain's doing. He's saying brother at the end of every line. And Black T is stood behind Visual right now. He stood behind him right now watching. He's doing the same thing.
Furthermore, are you creating slave British? Like, brother, you do know slaves had names, innit? Like, furthermore, are you creating a grade system for racism? Why would you call a slave British? What? I said, brother.
They're doing the same thing, man.
People talking about slavery, you know. Listen, bro. Please, I get it. You want to fly your Irish flag? But Mike, relax. Come on, man. Every battle does not have to be Irish. It's Irish. That's right. Bro, like, come on, man. Bro, please. Like,
Sean, there's nothing slyly about it. That brother track is actually heat. Nefos actually snapped, bro. He actually snapped. It's legitimate heat, bro.
Bro, like, come on, man. Bro, please. Like, you sound miserable as hell. Like, you're just running around your bedroom.
I'm not gonna lie, this is hard to watch.
Yourself, man. Like, fucking hell, brother. Like, I get it, bro. Like, why'd you have to be hateful all the time? Like, brother, please, talk to me. It's okay for you to cry. It's taking its toll. And it isn't lie. My biggest worry is you might lose your potato picking mind. Brother, can you...
Black tea in the background. That is crazy. It's not. He did an old ass potato famine bar because he's in his 3rd round and he's running out of shit. This is honestly an awful round. This is your worst round, villain, and I didn't like your first 2, bruh. So, shout out Orin Cassidy. I think this is the first time I've seen you pop up, and it's to say that this is hard to watch because it's extremely difficult at this point.
Bro, can you be happy?
All right, what's the chat saying? We got 2 votes to skip. If I get 3 more votes to skip, we going. And we're going to Viz's last round. Shar says there's a lot of goodwill for Vil in the room. Yeah, there's more than goodwill in the room. It's extremely nostalgic. Everyone in there wants to see Villain be Villain. Everybody in there has probably seen Villain from back in the day and wants to see Villain do really well. And so they're giving him credit where credit is not due. All right, that's it. That's it. The chat has overwhelmingly said no more Villain. It's over. Do you guys want to see Visual's last round, or do you want me to go to a next battle? That's the next. Type Viz if you want to hear Viz's last round. Type skip if you don't want to hear any of it. And we'll just pick a new battle. Because everybody said they're done with Villain. I don't blame him, man. I don't blame him. I'm done with Villain, man. Look how much longer we have to endure Villain. It's like another 3 minutes. 3 minutes, bruv. You know what, people? I'm actually going to override you guys saying you don't want Viz. Oh, actually, I can't. The whole chat said fuck the rest of the battle. All right, so can I play one bar from Visual that I really like in this last round?
Like a lost kid, but no, I wouldn't mind.
All right, here. Just this bar, and then we'll finish it.
The surprise villain plot twist. See,
Here.
Yeah. Go. See, I supported the writer's strike. I think it's something we should all be pressed about. We should help creatives, not let them down. If we let artificial intelligence in, things start heading south. But I wouldn't mind AI replacing you, villain. Should I spell it out, bro?
I think that's nasty. All right, well done. Visual 3-0, not even close. Very painful, villain. I'm sorry, that was less painful than some of your other battles. In fact, it was less painful than all your other battles, but still painful. And it's it's not just me saying that. I don't have to feel like a dick for saying it, because it is very much the truth. All right, let's have a look. Well, how long have we been on for? 3:52. We've been on for a long time. You know what? I might have to call it. I have to call it a night, lads. We've had a good time. We've watched some good battles. We've watched some we've watched some not good battles. I ain't gonna lie. We've watched some not good battles, but we have watched some good stuff here, man. We have watched some good stuff. We've heard a lot of different types of bars. We've heard a lot of villain gets to be happy this was vaulted. Yeah, for real. But if I was Viz, I'd be super angry that this was vaulted, because it's an extremely good showing from Visual. It is a good showing from Visual. But yeah, man, we've done well. We got through 4 battles, I think, maybe 5 battles. Sean Cray says Cray Raws. You guys are always on my ass. Pause. About doing one more battle, bro.
Yes, people.
So I'm gonna see if I can get one more drink, and then I'm gonna watch this battle. Might not watch the whole thing. We've been on stream for a while. Everybody is still here. All right. How long is this battle, man? Oh, it's fucking long, bro. It's fucking long, man. It's fucking too. We might not watch this whole thing. I'll be real.
Welcome back to Don't Flop. We are the foundation of UK battle rap culture.
Oh, we're the
This is
foundation of
institution,
battle rap.
a celebration of.
There we go. Oh yeah, fucking bruv. We'll fucking play the battle rap in the fucking bruv. Yeah, fucking hell. Let me speak for fucking 5 minutes in the flipping fucking video, man. Yeah, bruv. Yeah, bruv. Whatever, man. I ain't got time for all that.
Hand side, he has had a stellar year in UK battle rap. Right here to finish off 2023 in his home Don't Flop. Please make him feel welcome. We got my bro, Sean Cray. Make some
Sean Cray's cool, man. Sean Cray's cool. I feel like, you know, he's a needed personality in a you know, what could amount to a field of clones sometimes. A lot of people like to follow a formula. I feel like even if you could necessarily say Sean Cray's following a different pattern, but like I feel like he's very much himself. You know what I'm saying? Short battle my ass is 25 minutes. A short battle for me is 2 minutes.
And on the left-hand side, you are not mishearing me. 8 years out of the battle rap game. He said it himself in the trailer, all of his battles have been on Don't Flop. He had to bring it home for his comeback, and I'm telling you right now, he's back to stay. Representing West London, please make it feel welcome. We got
Salute to for deciding that the cameraman should be filming towards 2 floodlights that make this visual almost impossible to watch. And he did it for the title match too. Salute to him for being consistent and just fucking up everything he can possibly do. Why, bro? Why?
I don't know how many there are in it, so don't quote me.
Don't Flop Institution, hashtag DF15. We flipped off camera. Shouts out to everybody tuned in and in the room. Round number 1, Raws chose to go first. Kick off the event, bro. Let's go.
If anybody was watching the pay-per-view live for this event, that beat is PTSD. That beat was played for 12 hours. And that's what it felt like. I was sitting there like, dude. Yeah. I was rapping like 17 freestyle verses over the top of it, bro.
In the room, round number 1, Raws chose to go first. Kick off the event, bro. Let's go.
Yeah, off top, I was crazy when I dropped. Niggas know I'm hot. Clip on my pop, niggas.
Listen, you're an animalist because you're fat as a pig. Looks in the mirror and don't clock how massive he is. The only geezer that each round orders 1 pint of lager and 2 packets of crisps. Friday night is pizza. He loves an Italian dish. Saturday night, he's eating the old curry from the back of the fridge. I don't think his fans understand how gangster he is. Catch Sean at your local chippy. Just battering fish.
That's funny.
Listen, they used to call him the Codfather. But he's calmed down a lot since he met his wife. Don't get me wrong. When they first met, the bird was petrified. Now it's green tea and yoga before bed every night, and when it's done, he goes and tells his mates he did a stretch inside. Why do you look like...
That's funny. It's funny again.
Every white EastEnders extra type that's been on Albert Square for years and never died. Some computer... Why do you look like every white EastEnders extra type that's been on Albert Square for years and never died? Some computer-generated generic guy. You look like... Every extra size, neck is wide, Sunday League centre-back, playing at any time.
Roz is killing this. Roz is killing this.
Every Sunday League centre-back, playing at any time, gets sent off minute 1 for breaking somebody's leg and spine, gets in the changing room afterwards and starts moaning the ref was blind, but
This is. I feel like that's how you do multi-schemes, man. He's delivering it confidently. He's rapping it well, and it's all relevant. It's all relevant. It's all important. In my opinion, these days, man, like just reeling off multis, man, it's not impressive. It's not impressive. We don't care. Everyone can do it. Everyone knows it. If you've been around for more than 3 years in the scene, you know how to do a multi-stack. But if you keep it relevant multis are the only way to do multi-schemes, and he's doing it really well here.
Him afterwards and starts moaning the ref was blind, but I can empathise. but I can empathise. He's an Ardner. Top geezer, he likes lager. Goes on holiday. Wife's begging him to drive faster because he's stopping at hard shoulders. Screaming at him, the Armada. Listen, proper English lad. There was a car crash outside his house. 3 people had died. He finds one of the passengers. Can't tell if he's even alive, but begs Sean to stay with him till police have arrived. Is he taking his last breath? Like, I'm sorry, I just needed a ride. Sean looks deep in his eyes and says, fat kid. Got caught there, mate. And the geezer survived. Yo, because you named yourself after some gangsters. That's fake because you ain't normal. I'm as real as it gets. I'm called Roars because my name's Rory. Your battle's like crime docs about Ronnie and Reg. It might be new, but it's the same story and it's...
Yo, Tim Pool in the back here was feeling all of that shit, bro.
Name's Rory. Your battle's like crime docs about Ronnie and Reg. It might be new, but it's the same story and this old man living off the names of the craze purely like Dave Courtney. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. To say I'm loud and drunk at events and I can't handle my booze. And how you can always tell I'm there whenever I am in the room. And watch it back.
Yeah, that's an absolute fact. That's an absolute fact. I don't think anyone's gonna deny that. If you've been to enough events, if Ross is there, you know Ross is there, bro. I love you, bro, but we know you there.
Can't handle my booze. And how you can always tell I'm there whenever I am in the room. And watch it back on camera, it's sad and it's true.
It's true. It's true.
Even I'm sickened by things that I naturally do. Because I put on a Sean Craig battle prepping for this. And I even heard my loud, annoying voice reacting to you. It was against Daddy Jack. It was against Daddy Jack in my defense at that time.
That's a really good round. That's a really good round. It's entertaining, funny, well written, well delivered. That's a good round.
Sean Craig, round 1, let's go, bro. Yo, it's Sean Craig. Woo! Never talk to coppers. Better call the doctors. I'm off my fucking bonds on edibles and poppers.
Yeah, that slogan, man. That's always gonna be like, bro, why are you taking poppers, bro? Why are you on edibles and poppers? You say you never talk to coppers, but to then say you're on edibles and poppers sounds exactly like something a cop would say. You know, like a cop walks into the your head shop, and they're like, "Hey, you got any edibles and poppers?" You'd be like, "Okay, so it's a cop." No, I ain't got nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Niggas don't be taking poppers and edibles to get high.
See, in my last 2 battles, I've been called an homophobic gammon. Who loves pubs and shit poultry. Just a fat bloke with dad jokes who does drugs and spits multis. It's been getting to me, man. That's sucked up, I've been salty. I mean, it doesn't hurt my feelings. I just want someone to insult me. Because I'm a man's man. Proper boy's boy. Such a bloke, I changed my pronouns to oi.
I'm sorry, every time I hear this bar, I never give it to Sean Cray because it's a bar that was set against him that he turned into a slogan. Is that not stealing? Surely that's stealing, right? You can't, like, this. That's gotta be stealing. It's gotta be.
So you can call me a pub man, Roy. It ain't exactly a personal, is it? It's like me calling you a crackhead. I'm sure you'd be the first to admit it. It's not me calling you a beggy has-been who's fucking dead at rapping. It's not me calling you a pub man. That's never happening. I think you need to calm down, Roars. Ease it up. You ain't a geezer, bruv. You about as geezer as a piece of fluff, you eating cunt. Look at you. But your local boozer ain't even a decent pub. No pool table. Ain't even a decent pub. No pool table. People just eat and stuff. People just eat and stuff. About as much crack as a fucking birthday party at Pizza Hut. Pub man. You're having a fucking Turkish, ain't ya? All out your shit off. Fucking bird for dinner. You're just a part-time pub man, pussy. Pint for pint, I'll smash you. I can sink a pint of Amstel quicker than Nigel Mansell. So you might have seen that.
Listen, this is two guys who got a good control of multis, though. You got to be real. They both have a nice understanding of relevant multis. Multis are only useful if they're relevant. If you start stacking multis just because they rhyme, it's very easy. Like the casual fan, maybe not. But like a fan who's been a fan for at least like a few years, is gonna know you're just multiing for the sake of it. But relevant multis are timeless.
You might have seen a pub man before, but I'm a different type of mammal. My shit'll leave you lost for words like you're shite at Scrabble. Now we can take this to a country pub. Sip a cider apple where it's nice and tranquil. I'll still back the line in front of the tractor boys like Titus Bramble.
I don't know who Titus Bramble is, so I can't comment.
You're all talk cross. You told me that you like to dabble. But I'd see you doing fuck all in Liverpool like Ryan Babel. So you might be a pub man one day. You're getting hasty though. You're still my baby bro. It's like Jermaine Defoe versus Eusebio. OG in that pub man.
I'm gonna assume every single one of those bars was a football bar and that I didn't understand it.
And shit. Let's go.
I'm gonna give that first round to Raws. I think that's a first round Raws win.
Let's go.
It's Sean Cray! Never talks to coppers. Lives a villainous life. One step away from creating a YouTube channel, giving advice on how to deal with them lonely prisoner nights. But I ain't to break it to you, mate. You might look at it different, it's fine. But you're an overweight Sunday League centre back. You ain't ever ran a wing in your life. Listen, because I'm funny like brand new comedians in comedy clubs. You're funny like that fat bullied kid from school that just wants to be loved. Always scared to go to the top of the bus, but years later got his confidence up. You're a stand-up guy. The jokes are what you lean on as a crutch. The fans know what they're getting with Sean, and the job that he does. Try some funny shit between rounds when we're not in the pub. And when you're down a few pints, it'll be loss of his blood. You're lucky. Listen, you're lucky.
I like that. When you down a few pints, it'll be a loss of your blood. I like that. That's cool. It's relevant. It's nice. Shar said those lights are insane. Yeah, they ruined the entire event. Completely destroyed the rewatchability of the title match. The title match is currently on almost 40K, which is great, man. It's really great. But I feel like if it wasn't, it would be higher. Both those men had a great performance. I mean, Quill was fine, I guess. But a great, like, a performance that was worthy of more views than that. But they destroyed the footage by doing all this guard. But honestly, who's surprised? Who's surprised? Don't Flop is a complete shambles as a league and has been ever since Ur didn't have a team.
This is not being judged. Really, you needed a fair chance. Standing in front of a proper rapper. Thought he would prepare bars, but we only hear laughs, and that's cool. Because you're you, and I'm me. Styles, we could compare ours, but I'd rather take this bitch down for believing in aircraft like Amelia Earhart. Cause bro, you came here to...
I always call those bars like Frankie coded. Because for me, Frankie's almost like 60% of Frankie's style. Maybe not so much anymore, but like in my memory, 60% of Frankie's style is like there's a celebrity's name that perfectly multis with this thing that's relevant to that celebrity. And then that's the bar. Do you know what I'm saying? That's like such a Frankie-esque bar.
Bro, you came here to crush and burn. You want to be up front and centre? You took a backwards turn, but this is something you had to learn. You don't know me, Sean. I'm different to everything that you heard, so you better act concerned or you'll pay for it later like a tax return. Listen, because you was talking like you'd win this comfortably. That was not right, you little gobshite. This is lock, stock, and 2 smoking barrels to a lock knife. It's a lost cause. It's a lost cause if you want war. You're a low tier. You ain't godlike. If that's the game you want to play, you seen Cray tossed in a boss fight. If it's onside, it's mad.
Ross sent me that bar before this battle. I just remembered watching it. Ross sent me that bar, and I said, yo, I don't think it's gonna land the way you wrote it for real. Like, I feel like you gotta change that. He did kind of modify it, but not enough, because it still didn't land. I get it, but that's because I remember hearing it before. Cray tossed is cool wordplay, but it probably wasn't like built enough for it to land in the room, but it's still nice. It's a nice bar.
Because that's what your job's like, bro. Fight. If it's onside, it's mad because that's what your job's like, bro. Listen, I came to rap. To state in facts. You look like you can lay a paving slab or fit an old bathroom with replacement taps if everything flooded. I came to rap. To state in facts. You look like you can lay a paving slab or fit an old bathroom with replacement taps if everything flooded and the drain collapsed. Handyman looking fucker. Sean gets home after a long day and he takes a nap with his children running amok like some maniacs. I know what crayon. Then his kid's school on the wall of his basement flat.
That's cool. That's cool, but it's like the crowd helped you because they was already like, yo, we know what you're doing. Seriously, I know what crayon. Taking too much time afterwards is like, yeah, all right, we get it. Sean Cray said, I only just now got the Kratos reference. This is what I'm saying. I tried to tell Ross, because Jem was sending me his material for Quill at the time. And I think Ross was with Jem. And so Ross sent me a couple of the bars he had. And that was one of them. And I said, yo, I feel like the Kratos, even though I like it and I know what it is, I feel like that gets lost in the bar so people ain't gonna get it. But, yeah.
Oh, what crayon? Letting his kid school on the wall of his basement flat while he watches Legend from start to finish, then replays it back.
That's funny.
Let's go.
Is that the end of the round? All right. I'm going to say that Roz's first round was stronger than the second. It definitely resonated with the crowd more, and I feel like he had more hits with less, like, airtime. Definitely more airtime in the second round. Still a solid round, but not as strong as the first.
You ready, bro? Round 2, let's go, Sean! How the fuck are you this arrogant with that face, bro? That's actually killing me. It's no wonder you got to get girls off your rapping ability. How many girls have you actually ever got off your rapping ability? Because I'm guessing none. It's probably one of the biggest bullshit stories anyone has ever spun. And I can see it now. She's talking to her friends like, I just can't get over it. He asked me to have sex. And I laughed like, no, you prick. I mean, I hardly know the kid. I dropped that 16 and my legs just started opening.
It's funny. It's funny.
Last thing you know, I'm on top of this midget. But I can feel the magic start to fade and wear off as we did it. He asked me about anal. He said he wanted to hit it. I said, for goodness sake, Rory, you're going to have to drop us a lyric.
That's funny, man. Yeah, I like it. I like it. From build up to execution, it's nice.
So if you need help with your love life, then that's your man to ask. He's just got to rap a couple bars and slap her on the arse. He'll have a couple tens on their backs like Rafa van der Vaart.
I don't need to follow football to know exactly what that bar means, and I don't like it just because I know what that bar means and I don't follow football. You know what I'm saying? It's like you got a 12 on your back, like Eden has. I don't give a fuck. It's some sports person who wears the number that you're referring to. Loads of people do this, but it sucks every time. I don't like it. Don't do it because it's easy. It's easy.
Couple tens on their backs like Rafa van der Vaart. And Marianne Pahars. They got him guys.
Okay, so that's kind of cooler. That's kind of cooler because he found two, I'm assuming, with the same number that multi together. I actually prefer that. And the second multi got less love. But realistically, the fact that it multis twice is what makes the bar impressive in the first place. All right, I'll rescind my original critique and say that that's nice. That is a spin on it for me.
They have a couple tens on their backs like Rafa van der Vaart. And Marianne Pahars. They got him guys.
That makes it way more impressive. That's not an impressive bar on its own, but the second name with the same reference is much nicer.
And box to box like Papi Matassar. I heard you've been away for 8 years, Roars. So this shit is overdue and you brought all the homies through, but I know them too. So I know they're here to watch Gemini.
Facts.
And so are you fucking...
Yeah. Facts. West London.
You're just the help. You had to book yourself a battle because Jem gave his +1 to someone else. Because Jem's main eventing now.
Yeah.
Well, what happened to his man though? You used to jam with him in Nando's. He became the concert pianist. You look like you've been carrying pianos. I mean, is Jem aware? Ever since he got a girlfriend, he's been getting air. Yours is sat alone in Spoons because you left him there. 2 pints of lager and an empty chair. That's supposed to be your boy, bruv. What the fuck crease is this? Don't you know what Raws is for life? Not just for Christmas. Jem's been doing hip-hop brunch. Getting Larry in the raves. Jem's been doing hip-hop brunch. Getting Larry in the raves. Ross is doing chip shop lunch. Just staring into space.
This is a great run. This is a great run from Sean. I think I'm willing to give it 1-1 already at this point. I feel like Ross took the first. I got Sean taking the second right now.
I said, you miss Jem then? He said, you know what, bruv? I actually do. It's one of those things you read about, but you never think it's going to happen to you. Tired.
Yeah. I'm gonna give Ross the first round. I'm gonna give Sean the second round. And just because I need to pee, I'm gonna play the song.
You're soft as baby shit. You're soft as baby shit, brother. And I'm a warrior, brother. And I'm punching up holes in your snorkel tank, brother. Brother. I broke through barriers. Hey, yo. Brother. No. Freshly sealed button 9. Brother. I broke through barriers, brother. Brother. No. Freshly sealed button 9. Brother.
Bro, the song is perfectly timed, man. Every time I be pulling up right when it finished. Excellent. First you seal button 9. Woo! Brother. No. It's fucking class. Alright, let's go. Let's get into it.
Listen. The day he was born, first thing his mother blurted out was the word reject. Picked him up, saw little shorty's face, thought it was a birth defect. His mum bolted out of the hospital. Your nan had to tell the nurse she left, but just let her run down that hall like the world's worst prefect. Face only your mother. You got a face only.
It's Shubs. I've never seen you in the chat before. Salute to you. Do you like Kendrick? Yeah. I'm a fan of Kendrick. I like a good deal of his music.
Your mother could love. Even that was a tough ask. He went out last week for Halloween. Made all women and children run fast without using one mask. Sean gets kicked out of the pub. Sean gets kicked out of the pub. Squeezes by the bouncers like, sorry, can I come past? I get kicked out of the pub. Then just walk right back in and I'm unbarred. Pussy, I've got jokes and I punch hard. Why'd they bring this fat man to keep up? He just can't. To keep showering him with love. And I'll turn this into a bloodbath because it's his side or mine. His side or mine. Anyone in the middle better pick a team. I ain't even in his league. Why would you think you could finish me? I'm the missing piece. Now he's puzzled. Now he's puzzled.
That's nice. That's nice.
You can't do that. You can't do that. His side or...
I always see your clips on Twitter, but I'm always at work when you stream. Sorry. I be streaming the same time every time. Maybe I'll switch it up at some point. It's just easy for me because I have weird work patterns too.
Mine. Anyone in the middle better pick a team. I ain't even in his league. Why would you think you could finish me? I'm the missing piece. Now he's puzzled. Smiling behind gritted teeth when he should have just kept his mouth shut like Mr. Bean. You be in the heart.
Raw's raps better than Sean, man. He raps better than Sean. It's not really close in terms of like, yeah. When he starts getting into them pockets, it's nice, man.
Listen, you be in the heart of this. I took 6 years out and didn't skip a beat, so how could I let Sean belittle me? I don't care how big he seems, I'm here to win and free, and if that comes back to bite me, I'll put his XL bullies down, I'm a different breed.
That's nice, man. That's nice. I'm a different breed, obviously, has been used before, you've heard that, but it's nice context to add to it, man. It's rapped really nicely.
When you get a vote from the blue like Jimmy Greaves, because you're done for thinking...
Nice. Double punching. Double punching off the back of that. Real nice.
You're done for thinking we match. You don't know what you started, Craig. Because it's Chelsea's first tomorrow. And I fucking love Derby Day. Bring your firm and I'll bring mine. We can meet in a pub not too far away. It'll be over in minutes like you hardly played. Scar his face. This average Joey got a heart for it and he can't be saved. So how they got him marking me? After this, they have to mark his grave.
He's rapping. He's rapping. He decided to get into his pockets, start doing a little bit of chain punching, doing a little scheming. You know what I'm saying? He's doing really good. He's doing really good here.
He don't know I came for war. Thinks he met a pacifist. But you'll soon see what you were missing when you assess the damages. I don't care if you get a lot of bookings, like the battle at the bridge. I'll still ruin your dreams like Eden Hazard did. Listen.
Is he called Eden Hazard or Eden Hazard? Listen, I'm not a football fan, but I remember calling him Eden Hazard. That's one of the few people that I know. And I remember calling him Eden Hazard. I'm not going to discredit him if it's Eden Hazard. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. But that just means I've been wrong this entire time because I'd call him Eden Hazard. I'm wrong. I think I'm probably wrong because I don't follow football. I've only read his name before, so it's probably me. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to say it's me.
Because if Blue came in dressed in black for your funeral, I was hoping it was formal. I'm top drawer. How can you have faith in him? It's not normal, but I don't care. Listen. If Blue came dressed in black for your funeral, I was hoping it was formal. I'm top drawer. How can you have faith in him? It's not normal, but I don't care who you believe in. I'm telling you, you're god awful and my patience spinning. And my patience spinning. Must be smoking moon rocks if you claim he's winning, but I'm thinking he's out of this world. I'll find Cray and put a crater in him.
Nice. Nice.
Listen.
Somehow I feel like because of the style that Roz is employing here, this is going to be a very style preference round. Which is strange. It's a very high contrast to the first two rounds because I feel like they're very like cut and dry because they both did a little bit of both of those things. But like this one is very much like Roz is getting into his rap bag. He's like kind of abandoning the tactic he used in the first two, and that could be a positive move for him. We'll see.
Listen, you should have stayed booking events. Everyone preferred it when this knob was just a fan. I'm gonna put this in simple terms so this blogger understands. We did a face-off yesterday when you was 10 pints deep, and you literally picked me up. And right there and then you should have known you had a problem on your hands.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. You picked me up, you had a problem on your hands. That's cool. That's all right.
Tomorrow.
It's a good way to flip getting physically picked up by another man. That's a hard thing to flip, man. I ain't let no nigga pick, but you ain't picking me up. Don't try to pick me up, I'll punch you. Don't pick me up, bro. Well, nah. Only man who's ever picked me up is my father, nigga.
Chelsea will ruin your night. Got a problem? Got a problem? We can go outside and the Uber's arrived. He can't think for himself. He can't think for himself. Whoever told you to take this battle gave you stupid advice, but that's why they sent him here. You see one of the cranes get institutional at the time.
Nice finish. Nice solid round from Ross. I would say his first was strong, his second was a little more okay, and then his third was strong again. I feel like that was really good. I like that. Shub said, I'm not too cool to get picked up. I'm not saying I'm too cool to get picked up. I'm saying I refuse to get picked up. I've never been in a position where another man is going to pick me up. No man has come up to me, oh, can I lift you up? No, nigga. Don't take my feet off the ground. The fuck you think I am?
Oh, great, let's go, bro.
All right, this is gonna be a difficult round for Sean to win, but it's not impossible. Also, it's gonna be very stylistically different. I'm assuming Sean's gonna come with the same approach that he came with before. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna remain on that same wave that he's done in the last two rounds. In contrast to how Roz is approached around. So it's probably gonna be a style preference situation.
Shut the fuck up, Roz. Your mum looks like Cooper. she's got a new boyfriend and he's 10 years younger than you. It's such a shame to watch the lazy slop. She used to have an amazing job. Until Woolworths laid her off. Wait, I heard you got pickpocketed, mate. Again. You know what's worse than getting pickpocketed, Ross?
What?
Being the pickpocket who pickpocketed Ross.
That's funny. Very funny.
She rushes home like, oh, I've had her winner. Looks like we're having dinner. Tonight, kids, we're having a pack of Rizzler.
Excellent angle, well executed. Char707 says Mini CoJay could have been picked up. You're damn right. Sheesh. Bro, I remember stepping on the scales one day. I was 60 kilos. 60 kilos. Can you imagine that? I'm almost double these days, bro. Sheesh.
You're about getting girls, bro, because I know you never could. You're a lonely celibate. You look how Joey Essex would if he was Joey Shepherd's Bush.
Now that's a banger. Sean might win the round just with that. It's possible. That's like a quotable, isn't it? That's like a real strong quotable. Shub said Sean is like a sober O'Shea. Oh my God, I'm so glad you said that, bro. I'm so glad you said that because Sean did try and battle O'Shea and O'Shea wasn't sober and couldn't battle. But the reason why Sean is so successful now is because O'Shea kind of like falling back created an opening for a style like Sean's to exist. I'm not saying they both couldn't have coexisted, but I feel like it definitely helped Sean that there was like a glaring hole, pause, in that like subgroup of styles. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, what Sean does and what O'Shea does are very different. Sean is more technical than O'Shea ever was, right? But at the same time, they try and attempt the same things. They try and hit the same things. It's a very entertainment-based style. But yeah, I fully agree. I feel like this era's version of that is definitely in Sean.
Say again, bro. Say again.
Big moment with that one.
Don't talk to me about getting girls, bruv, because I know you never could. You're a lonely celibate. You look how Joey Essex would if he was Joey Shepherd's Bush. Someone tell Zebba fucking D to go and fetch a cup of tea. You get slumped in a scrap. Type of guy to call shotgun and end up in the back.
Yeah.
The way you shoot a needle is super legal. I don't even think you like Chelsea that much. I just think you really hate Jewish people. People are like, what?
Nigga said free Palestine after he said hate Jewish people. Yo, chill out, nigga. Tell the crowd, chill out, man. Chill out, man. Time and a place, nigga. I respect it, though.
You mean the ones that support Tottenham? He's like, no, bruv, fucking meant all of them. And that's why I ain't a fan of you. You're just a racist traveller like Jason Mariner. Always backing up the right wing, bruv. You're Jamie Carragher. He's one of those scummy...
Did Jamie Carragher, by any chance, back up the right wing? I'm a football expert, so I would know.
blokes who shovels coke up his nose. Fagged up behind the ear even though he doesn't smoke. Spends the whole game looking at the away fans like, yeah, I'll cut your throat.
Shub said, what happened to Georgie Roots? Ain't heard about him for long. It's weird that you mentioned that because we actually watched Georgie Roots for the first battle of this stream. If you ever want to check back on the stream, it will be uploaded once the stream is over. We watched a Georgie Roots battle at the very beginning. And yeah, it's a shame that Georgie Roots ain't around. He was good, man. He was good. He was like one of the leaders of his class, you know what I'm saying? But I feel like he just stepped back. I feel like he took a lot on very quickly. And then he got frustrated with like where he was at because he started losing a lot to people who he should never have been matched up with in the first place. That's my opinion.
And they catch him outside, he's like, oh mate, no, that was just a joke. Fuck Chelsea. Fuck Chelsea. Fuck Chelsea. You think Tottenham are shit? We'll see what happens tomorrow, you pricks. Oliver Skip's about to put Poch in a split. Again. And if that fat cunt thinks he's getting a good reception tomorrow, he must be pissed out his head. Fuck Pochettino. I'm laughing big engines too. No, but fuck football. Someone grab us a beer and a Magnus. Look at us. We ain't here to cheer for the rappers. I'm here for the piss up, and he's here
for the slappers. Great battle, man. Great battle, especially seeing it came from Modern Don't Flop. Modern Don't Flop generally fucking sucks. No disrespect. Basically, there's only probably like 5 battles in the last 2 years that I would even watch, but this is great. This was a great battle, and I did watch it live thinking it was a great battle. It was a great battle, and it's debatable. I feel like the first 2 rounds are pretty clear. I got Roz in the first. I got Sean in the second. And then the third really can go either way because Roz was really rapping. I love that. I love that style. I love that style. I love that approach. But then same time, I can't discredit Sean coming with like a big moment with the Shepherd's Bush line and then just being consistently good in the round. So I'm gonna call it. I can't sit on the fence. That's not right? I can't sit. No, I'm sitting on the fence. I'm sitting on the fence. Shub said, ain't Don't Flop deleting battles under 10K now? Absolutely. This battle, you can't find it. Look, watch. You see that? See that there where it says unlisted? You'll never find it. You can't search for it. It doesn't exist. You can't find it. You need a link specifically to get it. And it's the same with the last battle we just watched. Honestly, I don't know what Ur's doing anymore. I've never known what Ur's been doing for the last 6-7 years. I've always been shitting on him. No disrespect. But I've always been like, bro, I don't think you know what you're doing. I don't like what you're doing. He called me a hater the whole time. For years, he's called me a hater. And I don't think that I'm a hater. I think he just doesn't. I feel like he don't give a fuck about the battlers. He don't give a fuck about the battles. He just gives a fuck about himself. I feel like this is a huge proof of that. Like, this is nail in the coffin. All them times I've said that and been told I was wrong, I feel like this is like, yeah. You know, he didn't even tell the battlers he was doing this. Even now, there's not a statement about it. You know what I'm saying? It's a joke. It's a joke for me. It's a joke. But here you go. Great stream tonight, boys and girls. and girls. I know there's a couple in there. Great stream. Thank everybody for joining. We've really done a good time. If I don't know how many likes we have currently on the stream, I really don't. Someone tell me it's 30. Someone tell me it's at least 29 or something like that, right? We got to be close. You would have to be super critical and break it down to decide and expose it. Yeah, I agree. I'm like me, someone who is literally super critical. I don't feel like it's fair to call that battle because I feel like it's razor close. My style preference. No, because it really doesn't even matter. It really doesn't matter. I think it's really close. One more? No, Shar. There is no one more. We're late as fuck. I've already been streaming longer than I was gonna stream. So Frost said it's 31. Nefo says it's 30. We're over 30. Excellent. We've hit our mark. We've done really good. We've done really well. Thank you for everybody who came on the stream. Honestly, it's been a pleasure as it always is. We will be back next week. You know how it goes. I'll put up a tweet at some point asking what people want to watch. I will probably watch one of them. And yes, Quill said play the tune. I will play the tune to close out the stream.
You're soft as baby shit. You're soft as baby shit, brother. And I'm a warrior, brother. And I'm punching up holes in your snorkel tank, brother. Brother. I broke through barriers. Hey, yo. Brother. No. Freshly sealed button nine. Brother. I broke through barriers, brother. Brother. No. Freshly sealed button nine. Brother.
Thank you, everybody who joined. Thank you, everybody who's been on the stream. It's been a fucking pleasure as always. I will see you next time. Salute!